Hello, friends. Uro sup, Trucker sup, Mountain sup, Dark sup, Zendero sup, Diz sup, Mercurius sup. Alright, today we are racing Oats. We're going to put him in a body bag. That's the plan. New haircut, who dis? Same old guy. Okay. Put him in there alive, exactly, that's the plan. Oh no. Mountain, I'm sorry for the L's that you're taking right now. That's what you get for playing League of Legends. What a man, Peerless Might. Trying to figure out this timing a little bit. So this is pretty early. You have to be holding charge and you have to be holding down. So I'm holding charge, I'm morphing, and then on the second morph press, I hold down and I'm holding shot. Pew. Whoa. I didn't do a stutter. Cottage of hair, yep, what up, man? There is in fact a cottage of hair. You guys know what I found out? Well, I kind of already knew this, but it might have grown. I have this big bald spot on the back of my head. I have like a lot of hair in general, but I have like a weird bald spot. My understanding is that's treatable. I did. We had some KBBQ at home. Whoa, why was that so laggy? So in my case, I don't think it's a Dataplet. Sup, Dataplet, chill. Dude, chill. Bro! Dude, what are you doing? TDS. The TDS. The TDS. Oh. Thanks for the bits, dude. Oh. No. I mean, speaking of Mandu, she's here now. There's Mandu right there. Okay, enough practicing this. Ooh. Dadpa, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, dude. I don't know when you're gonna use those, but I'm sure it'll be at an opportune moment. Ooh. Yo, J-Wax up. Bananas up. Okay. Crying baby alert. This. I started making a tutorial on this room. Think I lose? Skip the race practice, yeah. I'll probably try Kyle's Plando at some point. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it after the weekly. Oh, I could win at GDQ. I definitely could win at GDQ. Am I the favorite? Absolutely not. But could I win? Absolutely. We're both very aware, though, that ideally what happens is that it's a close race. And that means I honestly probably have to practice the early game. I might have to... Okay. I might have to segment the early game so that I don't, like, lose track. Like, falling into moat would just be really bad. One sec, I got some food. Okay. So there's this Chinese place that is like extremely authentic. Like actual, I think chefs that came from some region in China that they mainly make like Sichuan food. And so I've avoided ordering the Mongolian beef because it's like an Americanized dish. But man, their friggin' Mongolian beef is really good. Holy cow. It's much different. Yeah, this place is really good. I think it opened up like half a year ago. Man, it's good. The Mongolian beef, like Americanized Mongolian beef tends to be, well, I mean, Mongolian beef I think is like basically Americanized Chinese food. But like typically, like, you know, you have it in the US, it's like, it's kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet, right? Mongolian beef tends to be kind of sweet. This is very savory. It's just savory. There's not that much sweetness. And I can taste like the garlic like pretty heavily and stuff like that. It's really good. It's like a deep savory like brown gravy. Can you not isn't Chinese food just like everywhere though? Yeah, we are. Corno. I don't want Marcel. So one of the reasons I like this place a lot is they clearly they use like either cornstarch or I don't know, maybe they pound the meat or something, you know? Because the beef is like extremely tender. Like, it's really, really tender. Like, sometimes, you know, you get some grizzly pieces of meat, and it's like, you have to kind of chew a little bit. It's like, really easy to chew and eat all this. You guys know what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, sometimes you'll get a piece of meat that's a little thicker like this. And sometimes it's like, you have to kind of really chew through it. It's easy to chew through this. They use some kind of technique to really, really make it tender. Dataplet, chill. Dude, why would you buy all the TNTs and then grenade people? Someone stop him! For fun. Exclamation mark INV right now. 10 clip. Where'd you get that TNT, NN? IVN. Are you... Are you trolling me? Eddie finally streaming, yep. Oh, so good. This place is so good. He knows? Nice try. Osama, nice shot. Sorry, I lose. So all of you, how's your day? How's your week been so far? For those of you in the US, how was your 4th of July? If you did anything. We went to see fireworks. The last weekly seed. I might play it later. I don't think I got to play in that one, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't get to play in that one. Did Oates get like 7th in that? If I remember correctly, Oates got like 7th and Imit got like 10th or something. I didn't really watch it at all. I just saw their placements. Yo, let's go down, Flet. So, Penguini's Penguini's mom came over, and we had some KBBQ on the grill. It was great. We still have some leftover like pork belly. And then tonight we got to see the fireworks. My kid's first time, actually. He's 15 months, and he got to see fireworks. He was actually pretty chill, considering it was way past his bedtime. Diz, I do have to poop. Yep, 15 months. Yep. Kind of crazy, right? It's hard to know exactly what his first words are, but we're pretty sure it's ball. Ball was probably his first word. If he sees circular object, he goes ball, ball. Hello, cat. Yeah. Whenever he's mad, I go, Madge. He's actually mad right now. He has to be put down for a nap today, or right now, because he's tired, but he's kind of fighting it. Yeah, so, this food, cat. I'm like crushing this thing, by the way. So, this is like a pretty authentic Sichuan, like, Chinese place. Opened up like half a year ago. And, I avoided ordering the Mongolian beef, and I ordered all the other stuff, right? But my kid actually really likes onions. And my kid is also, you know, he's a baby, so he can't really eat spicy foods. So I was ordering some food, so I'm like, okay, I should get the Mongolian beef. Mongolian beef here is really freaking good. So I ordered it again. Yeah, he actually likes onions a lot, which is really weird. Like, I'll take this little onion piece and I'll chop it up, you know? I'll chop this up and he'll eat it, and he actually will go for it. But yeah, the Mongolian beef is really good. It's not sweet. Mongolian beef in the States typically tends to be pretty sweet. It's actually not sweet at all. It just tastes like very well seasoned. Very well seasoned and very tender. They do some sort of cooking method to make the meat really tender. Either they pound it or something, or they probably, my guess is they use like cornstarch, I think, to probably tenderize it. But it's like, you know, sometimes you order from like a Chinese place, you get a piece like this, right? And it's like, you have to kind of chew a little hard to like break it up. It's like really easy to bite through this. Like, I could bite through it with very little effort. So it's like the texture is extremely good, and the flavor is like really good. Baking soda? Isn't it like you can't use both? Oh man, this place is so good. It's like crazy how good this place is. Ah, I see. It's so good. I am crushing this thing. Oh. Okay. For a lot of you, I know Whole Foods, expensive, you know, you can go to your... In the Midwest, we have Jewel Osco. I'm sure that's the same as like Kroger. If you're in like the South, I guess that would be like H-E-B. Maybe that's the Texas thing. Every region has their own like grocery stores, right? We have Jewel Osco. I've heard of Kroger a lot. Thank you, Anya. you know, and maybe a lot of you don't shop at Whole Foods because maybe it's like expensive, right? But like sometimes there's sales, and sometimes if you want like, you know, if you're trying to get like a good piece of meat or something like that, like you kind of have to go somewhere a little bit more pricey, right? Whole Foods right now has 50% off all ice cream. So if you like ice cream and you have a Whole Foods that you can go to Whole Foods. I don't know, it's available for like a few days. They do this every year around this time. 50% off ice cream. So Diz, is Jenny's a Chicago chain? I think Jenny's is a Chicago chain, right? There's like Jenny's Splendid Ice Creams is like really freaking good, and their pints are usually like $8-9. But yeah, they're all half off right now. Yeah, Jenny's. Oh, Oberweis is local? That's crazy. Because Oberweis seems like the most chainy kind of like thing to me. Wait, Jenny's got memed on? Why? Jenny's is good. Wicker Park had a Jenny's that I could walk to, Diz. Oh, really? The governor's Pritzker? Jenny's from Columbus. We're getting conflicting information here. Oh, you're talking about Oberweis. Okay, never mind. Okay, so Jenny's is Columbus, Ohio. Okay. There's a lot of Jenny's in the Chicago area, but it makes sense. It's nearby. Oh, really, Akari? Okay. Jenny's is good. I would recommend the brown butter almond brittle. That's probably their best seller. Okay, Trader Joe's is gonna be fire. Trader Joe's has good products. Okay, I'm almost done. They give you a lot of meat in this. It's so good that I just keep eating. Yep. Akari. I have a bunch of Trader Joe's near me too. So I have like 3 Trader Joe's like near me, but like they're like ever so slightly further than like, you know, Whole Foods or Jewel or the other places for me. But I feel like I only ever go to Trader Joe's when there's something from Trader Joe's that I want. Like I hear about something and some kind of product. Because I tend to be a little smaller. Trader Joe's one time had like Harry and David pears. They're like extremely expensive, but man, they're freaking good. Yeah, I found those. How bad is the parking? Not bad at all. Because I'm in the burbs. No, Trader Joe's is freaking good. Actually, fun fact, Emmett used to work at Trader Joe's. Long time ago. Trader Joe's sources good products. Anything from Germany? I'll try to give it some thought. Thank you, Diz. Uh-oh. I ghosted Oates. Let's call him back. I totally ghosted him. Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Alright, you're done eating in full screen? Alright.
Yes, I am. Sorry for ghosting you.
Good.
Oats and ghosts? Yeah. My bad. Are you live?
Alright. Yeah, I'm live.
Okay. Alright. Did you play at all?
Gain an advantage by eating?
My bad. Yeah.
Eating?
Sorry. That's true.
Yeah. I only had Wheaties today, so you look like you had like good Mongolian, like, you know, nutritious stuff. So
oh my god. There's this place that's like kind of near me that does like authentic like Sichuan food. And the Mongolian beef was the last thing I ordered on their menu because, you know, Mongolian beef, Americanized, right? But I got it because, you know, I gotta feed my kid too. And so a lot of the other things are like spicy. Yeah. Man, the Mongolian beef here is freaking good. It's like, it's not sweet. It's very savory. And the meat is extremely tender. So it just tastes like a really well-seasoned, tender, like, beef. It's so freaking good that I just kind of order it a lot now.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of just like stir-fried veggies and any kind of.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so good here. Did you play it all yesterday?
Did I stream?
No, did you play any SM yesterday?
No.
Just Mario Kart?
Yeah. Or wasn't that the day before? Yeah, day before.
Okay. So we're both rusty is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Sounds good. Are you playing on your OLED? No, you're not.
I probably should, but I think the OLED actually has more input delay than the monitors.
It probably does, yeah.
It didn't feel good. Like, when I was doing CWJ, like, the black box wouldn't even be completely disappeared, and I'm pressing jump to, like, compensate.
Yeah, I mean, do you remember the feeling that you got when you practiced at GDQ? Was it, like, bad? Like, did it feel worse than that?
Slightly worse, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just one extra frame.
Yeah, because I don't remember you really complaining that much, like, about the monitors actually at all. So
yeah, the issue is like the OLED is better with the screen scrolling. It looks really nice.
Yeah.
So like the motion blur, even if it's just one frame there, it just feels almost like more frames because the motion blur just I don't know, it just does something to your mind where it feels like it's
Charles, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I pointed this out before to people, but you and Cutie both play on like CRTs, right? Or, you know, you play on PVM, but same thing, right?
Yeah.
And I thought it was really funny that, okay, well, goodbye, chat. I thought it was really funny that the strat when you leave Kraid, mini Kraid, both of you missed it by pressing your button too late in the exact same way. And I was like, that must have been the input lag because you both messed it up exactly the same way, which was pressing it too late, I think. Which
you can actually just see like how much one frame matters.
Yeah,
it's kind of funny.
Yeah, and I'm just like, well, I don't think if it missed it, I'm like, well, I know what happened here.
Yeah. Not only that, it's like the motion blur, like it does take some time to get used to.
That's true. In my case, I just always play on. I don't really play on CRT at all, right? So I guess I'm just used to it. Period.
If you played on CRT, your mind would like explode from switching because your brain is now like adjusted to the jittery motion scrolling or whatever the side scrolling stuff. I feel like it would be almost like overwhelming. It would be like switching from 60 hertz to 120 hertz for the first time, or 144 hertz.
Yes. Yo, Lynx, thanks for the sub. Nito, thanks for the sub. Charles, thanks for the 2 double raid. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I think the 2 times I've gotten to try like SM on like a CRT was when Cutie, for the Any Percent tournament, when he actually like had to stop by my house to play against Any. He brought his like 8-inch like CRT. I can't believe he plays on that thing.
Was it his Hello Kitty one?
I mean, I'm sure. You know what? If it was a Hello Kitty one, he would be proud about that.
Yeah, because that's what he normally plays on. It's like a black and white Hello Kitty.
I don't think it's Hello Kitty. He's got like a DVR. Okay, so it has like a CD, or no, it has like a VCR combo.
Oh yeah, it was Shrek, right? Shrek got stuck in it or something?
Yes, Shrek got stuck in it. Yes, I remember that being a thing.
That's a shame.
But yeah, I played on that. I remember it was like, I was like, oh, this is pretty clear. But I guess the biggest time I got to play on like a really cool device was when I was visiting Charles in Japan. Or when I just stopped by his place that one time. And I got to play on his like sick PVM that he paid a lot of money for. That thing looked really nice. It looked really nice.
Does he have a 20L5? Do you know what it is, the model?
Charles, what is it? Yo, second place Annie. Thanks for the 100 bits. 99 is a grenade though, but thank you for the bits. It might be a Japanese brand. Well, I mean, I guess Sony would be a Japanese brand, but I think it might be a brand that like I've never heard of. Charles, are you still here? Ikegami HTM 1980R. It is comparable to the Sony D20 because I can do 240 all the way to 1080i.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know how that compares to like the amount of lines on like the 20L5 or whatever, but that's probably comparable to like a BBM. It seems.
950 TVL. I don't know what any of these things mean. Maybe you do, but I don't.
I actually don't know what that means.
It's a BVM basically, says Lynx.
Okay.
What is a BVM?
Yeah, so it's just like a higher quality, I think. So more lines, right? I don't know what else it does, like actually technically, but it's just like a higher quality PVM. I think just more scan lines.
I see. Yes, I did get a haircut. Thank you for noticing.
All right. Well, if we're doing the week, well, we only have time for one race then. There.
Okay.
Right. If we're doing the weekly.
Yep. Then. Okay. Should we race?
Yeah. Let's just do it.
Are you doing the double bomb jump? The double bomb the double bomb jump strat in pre-cathedral?
I'm not like maining it. No.
No.
You're tainting me before the race. Don't.
You know who has to main it? Zenny. Zenny actually has to main it because it's the same thing. You do it in GT Classic, right? And he actually goes for it, but he doesn't do the third backup bomb. So if he fails it, he just falls. And I wanted to tell him to do the third backup bomb, but I was busy doing something.
Yeah, you may as well lay it if you're gonna go for that. Okay. Oops. Okay,
the specs for this monitor are actually insane. It just sucks with sync. Dude, I don't know what sync is, but you keep talking about it, Charles, and it sounds like horrible.
It depends on what you use. If you use SCART, it's a little more of a pain, or could be a pain depending on like what PVM you're using. But it all has like a in and out sync. Anyways, I don't know. But if you're using component, the sync is built in essentially to one of the I think it's the green. So I don't know if that like degrades quality. Albert says it doesn't. I think some people say it does. I don't know actually.
Charles,
like, I'm not like super technical with all the quality and everything, but
Charles probably would know. His Discord is just full of like huge, gigantic nerds, in a good way.
it's pronounced.
If he doesn't
shark
know, he
cable.
knows.
Okay.
Dude, the more I remember for a while thinking like, okay, maybe it's time for me to get like an OG SNES Junior, because I play on my Super NT. Okay, well, goodbye everybody. Thanks, Tashio. I play on my OG, not my OG. I play on my Super NT at like 60 hertz, right?
Yeah.
And it's just so easy. It's just, I literally just have a Elgato. I plug it into the Elgato and that's it. Like nothing else, right?
Yeah.
But I'm, as like a higher level speedrunner, it's kind of like, okay, now I feel like I should get like a SNES Junior or something, right? Like a modded SNES Junior. And then I just keep hearing about stuff. And then like, I'm like, okay, well, you know what? I'd have to get a RetroTink. I'd have to get this. I'd have to get this. Okay, maybe that's okay. And then I hear like Zenny talking about how his like SNES is exploding, sound issues, and then like someone else's. I'm just like, bro, this is horrible. Like, it feels like it's a lot more than just the initial investment. It's like stuff can go wrong.
I mean, yeah, that. But like, let me think of the amount of money right in front of me. How much was the RetroTink 4K, chat? And then the G comp was what, like $400 or $500?
What is a G comp?
G comp. It's a distribution amplifier that's like very nice for component. They do have some for SCART.
What? I have never even heard of that.
Yeah, because so the way it works is that from my SNES, it goes into the distribution amplifier via just component cable, and then I split it so it has like 2 ins and then like 8 outs or something. It's a pretty nice, because so you can no, it has 8 ins and 2 outs, so I can have like 8 different consoles all into one thing and out. Anyways, it's a good piece of hardware.
Well, I have like an HDMI splitter. Is it similar but with older okay, data butt?
I mean, once again, it's so it doesn't degrade the quality. I think you need the distribution amplifier, right?
Okay.
Charles will probably know, or someone else. Hey, Charles, how's it going?
Charles said YBBPR, and I've seen that with like the capitalization and the non-capitalization. And I see that word, and I just like I'm not switching over. That word looks too complicated for me. That anagram.
Yeah. So splitter is passive. The distribution amplifier boosts the signal. Yeah. And then so then that goes from that to like my RetroTink, out of the RetroTink, or no, goes from that to my TV, and then splits to my RetroTink as well, which then goes to my capture card, my PC. Everything in front of me is what, like, including the PVM, is like $4 or $5 grand.
I joked about your $3,000 PVM.
I mean, the PVM is literally, I mean, this is like $3,000 right now.
Yeah.
Like it's a really good quality.
I mean, even like hauling that over is like impossible too. So. Yep. That's why. Like I feel like speedrunners that have times around up and below mine a little bit. Like I think every single person has like legit hardware, and I just can't justify it. It's ridiculous what you have to do to get it all working smoothly, right? And even then things can go wrong. So
yeah, the thing is though, like you don't need it. Like I have like 3 other distribution amplifiers that work just fine.
Yeah,
they're just not this.
Yeah.
So if you want one, I'll bring it.
That'd be one part of like 30 things I need. So
no. Once you get the cables, you just get you can mod your own SNES. Do you have a soldering kit?
Well, I don't have a SNES. I don't have a SNES, so I'd have to get a SNES. I'd have to get someone to mod it for me, which would probably be like Oshino.
Just buy the chip.
Buy a one. Just buy a one chip.
No, the RGB mod.
Yeah, well, I have to solder it myself. I'm gonna probably blow something up.
No, it's easy.
Okay, the realistic truth is like I would talk to Oshino. I'd be like, "Can you mod something for me?" And then that's what I would do. And then I'd have to buy a Tink. I'd have to decide if I want to if I'd want a 4K or if I want a 5X, right? It'd probably be one of those two because it seems like you can do either one. And then I have to figure out how to set that up like properly, right? Then I have to tinker it on with my monitor. I'd have to probably think about if I want to change my monitor out for a different kind of monitor. Then I have to make a serious decision if I want to try to get a CRT or something like that. Beg Stasio for one of his 13 PVMs that he got from like an auction. I don't know, man. It's a lot of work. And then I have to fit it in my room somewhere. Or I could just have the Super NT. I could run it at 60.089, but like then I get a screen tear every 10 frames and I don't want to do that. So, or 10 seconds, and that's actually really bothers me, so I don't do it. I'd rather lose the time.
Horrid. Yeah.
I mean, you get used to it, but like I'd rather just lose the time. I'm going to be honest. So, I don't know. It sucks. It's too much.
Well, if you want to buy my equipment, I got a 5K. I got a distribution amp. I got NESs. I got like 3 SNES minis I'm not using.
And
for juniors.
Then I have to actually put it on my desk somewhere. My desk is already like a huge. I don't keep my room clean, so my desk is just filled with like piles of junk right now. I'm afraid to like point my camera at it at all. So
you don't want people to know.
No,
it's okay.
No, it's just filled. It's got like receipts. I got random like electronics. I have no cable management basically, so it's all just like really messy back there.
Damn. Well, that's okay. All right, shall we?
Let's do it. Okay, what are the stakes? We got one run in us.
1 to 1.
1 to 1. How many subs?
Just 1.
Fine. Okay.
We got GDQ coming out. I had money for this.
All right, the $6 is gonna make you go broke if you lose this one.
Yeah, it will. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. You kind of sound.
You can do it.
Me? Okay. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Thank you, Shekel, for the 112. By the way, that was a while ago. Charles, thanks for the 80 again. Yeah, just 100 subs. Yeah. God damn it! I gotta turn Tangy off.
No, leave it on.
Nope.
All right,
I'm curious to see what Joker says about analog video formats. Hold on.
You know, I was gonna propose.
He confirmed it. SCART's better.
Oh, that's better.
SCART.
Yo, hello there, Terabyte. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I can't hear anything. The Joker is loud as hell, and there's grenades. Chubuds, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
What?
You yourself.
How did I?
I gotta turn this shit off.
Bonk my head. Charles is a SCART hater.
I mean, SCART. I have everything for SCART as well. It is a pain though. It's a lot more cables.
I literally don't know what SCART means. I've heard it a million times, but because I don't deal with it, I don't know what it means. Or like, I don't know what it looks like.
It's a really unique cable. It's hard to describe. It's got like a bunch of pins. It's like 2 inches long and like 1 inch wide with. Yeah, it's a weird plug. But yeah, Frosty, thank you.
43 series, by the way. I somehow bonked my head on one of the platforms on the way up.
Yo, nice.
At least I didn't lose more time. That could easily have been a 3x, 30x room. Someday I'll switch to the Weave Moonfall.
You don't do the. you do everything else that's hard. You're doing the worst. You're the first one to like start to. I'm just doing worst room of the game, so stream. Because
I didn't run
cheating
low
with the
ice.
hitbox and
That
it's
was for Bad Brando. Who
No, but you
cares?
started doing it for this. And you can't even do the weave.
I can do the weave.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I
Did
can
you see
do
the
the
weave right
weave,
now?
but I don't want to do the weave because every time I would do it in a run, I would bonk the platform and I would lose like 4 seconds, and that was the worst.
It's a French connector and it's a 21-pin connector. Contains audio and video. However, it does not contain sync, so that is
The weave is free if you do it right. DJ wrong weave.
typical body and Eddie already. Oh my god.
Huh?
Nothing. Tell Edgar he's going down Thursday. Don't call him Edgar. That's sad. I didn't even name that. Edgar says he's gonna marry me when I'm old. Oh my god, really? Jesus, he said what? I'm making all sorts of mistakes here.
Nice.
I need to clean a couple of controllers before I travel. This one is actually like really bad. I don't know why I'm still playing with it.
Watermelon juice controller.
Yeah, something's just wrong. I think. So when I took it apart to clean the watermelon juice out, I could tell. I don't. You haven't taken apart a lot of controllers, but like the membranes, like where it presses, you can see it becomes like a lighter. Like basically where it creases, it becomes lighter. Which
I'm familiar
means that
enough.
you know it's becoming weak, and like you can almost just rip it. I noticed that on like 2 of the inputs, but I didn't want to like test it, like stress it anymore. So I didn't. I just put it back in and just called it a day. But I think that's the issue. Sis, thanks for 20. Yeah, I was eating watermelon. I juiced all over the controller, so I had to take it apart because it dripped into the D-pad.
Oh shoot, I completely messed up my strat. That was not good. You what?
So I was gonna say I feel bad talking when you're doing strats, but you gotta get used to the pressure, buddy.
Huh?
People are gonna be talking.
I'm trying to read my chat.
You're gonna have to be commentating. You're gonna have to be listening to donos. You're gonna have to nail them strats, Eddie.
Let's be
ready?
real.
You're sure? You're sure? You ready for this?
We're gonna be talking a lot until we get to LN, then we're gonna go dead silent and mother brain.
No, I'm gonna be standing up.
You're gonna be standing up.
Yep, I'm gonna do it standing. I'm gonna get the crowd hype.
Yeah. Let's go!
Then I die.
Actual stand-up glitch? Yep.
SCART has RGB sync. Well, yes, but it's like a separate cable. You have to like, so whenever I did SCART, you have to like plug it into your PVM and then out. And that's the pain in the ass because you have to have an in sync and then out sync. So you are dealing with extra cables. It is an absolute pain in the ass. Component is like a godsend compared to sync. Yes. Because with these PVMs too, you don't have a lot of room on your desk. Like there's hardly any room. So like I always was like putting a separate table behind, and just the cables were just going everywhere.
That all just sounds horrible. Makes me not want to switch.
Yeah. Well, I grew up with, know, we all grew up with component, so, or composite rather. Sorry, composite. Some coax. That was probably a little bit before my time.
Coax. Is that the gray purple brick for the SNES?
The coax is the oh, maybe actually.
It has like a little gray like thing. That's what I remember as a kid.
Yeah. I had RF adapter. Yeah, I don't know if we ever used coax, maybe, but like we did have a SNES growing up. I think it was just composite. My haircut belongs on the set of Home Improvement. What the hell does that even mean?
Yo, I got a haircut for GDQ.
I saw that you're copying me.
What? Oh my! I
get a haircut. You get a haircut.
It is true. I took a hit from the caterpillar somehow on my way up. I like let go of my run button. Hitbox is
more HP than me.
Not good. What happened to your health? Did you touch the hopper and like 3 other things?
I didn't hit anything. I don't think. Just not good. No, actually, I messed up the damage boost before supers. That's what it was. So I took a hit.
Anachromium sub.
I got used to fucking playing on the OLED.
Uh-oh. See, okay, here's the let's be realistic here. If this is what happens, I think that's better than if I were to fall in the boat.
Probably. So it's funny, like the things I did were worst room of the game and CWJ. So like everything was early. I jumped early and my bombs were early.
I would
like make that quick adjustment.
I would much rather Oates have to play catch up than I have to play catch up. Oh shoot.
I think I'd prefer that as well, to be honest. So.
I think it'd just be better, period. Alright, so it'd fall in the mode.
Alright. So you getting a head start? Yeah. No, imagine if I give him a head start, then he just crushes me. I look like an asshole. That sucks.
Bum, bum, bum. Woo! Fast mid double on screen. Let's go.
No, that must be nice, huh?
Richard. Yes, actually.
Give me a missile. What the hell? None. Not getting any.
Okay, now you're falling a little too far behind.
This is actually insane.
Get luckier, bro.
Out of all the farms, there's a slow. I didn't get a single missile from the flank farms. And I'm still not getting anything here. What are you doing? Terrible. Holy hell.
So am I gonna have to slow down for you? Like,
no, you can keep speeding up. Your fast is my slow, so keep
whoa, come on. My sum of best is better right now.
No, it's not. You're looking at my best possible time.
Oh, true. What is your sum of best on these splits anyway?
Almost a sub 47. I know it's.
I don't know what mine's
like a
at.
0 something. And I've ran this far less than you have, so.
Exactly.
Eddie, you're supposed to like. You're not supposed to say exactly. That makes me look like an asshole now.
Well, that's the only reason I said it in the first place. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't get hooked up. Alright, you gotta play catch up.
That's okay.
You're gonna be playing some big catch-up actually, because this might be one of my better grab times ever. Oh, really, Sheep? Healthy rivalry. Does it sound healthy?
I mean, is it really a rivalry? Like, what are we battling for?
I don't know. It's a good question. I find it amusing that people think that we have a rivalry. I mean, we do, but it's like mostly on the rando side. It's funny that people think I have like a rivalry with you in like regular speedrunning.
Well, you have a rivalry with everyone in map rando since you're like one of the better map rando players, so it's just natural.
But it's funny that people say I have a rivalry with you in regular speedrunning too. I'm just like, yeah, dude. Yep. I'm sick at this game.
I mean, you could be if you wanted, but
it's kind of like it's like time invested into reward, right? Like, I don't really, even if I got world record in this, I don't really know if like it would really be worth it. Like, dead honest, right? Like, I think I'd rather have just done map randos that entire time.
So I think right there, like, that already indicates that you shouldn't speedrun because, or you shouldn't like grind for those times.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not that nothing was ever like worth it for us. We were just like obsessed when we first started playing this. You know, like
exactly.
I just wanted to keep playing the game.
Yeah.
So if you're already like, well, I don't know if it's time investment is worth, then yeah, it's probably not worth it at all.
Yeah. Well, I feel like people would want to watch you. Like, people know you as like a, you know, one of the best speedrunners, right? So I think people do want to watch you like actually speedrun, right? People want to watch me play randos. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think people want to watch whatever you are interested in and what you are passionate about. So like, if you become passionate about grinding any percent, then that like
that's true.
That translates over to your audience.
Yeah.
So
I think in my case though, people really, really, really want to watch me play rando.
Yeah.
Also, I kind of feel like nobody really wants to watch low percent. Like, nobody really wants to watch.
Out a low percent. I'm burnt out a low percent. The audience is burnt out a low percent. This is GG's.
Yeah. But I don't even. Did anyone really even want to watch it in the first place? I mean, there's gonna be a few people, of course.
It wasn't bad at first, but like, my energy has certainly waned. So.
You won a bronze medal.
Thanks, Bastion.
Yeah, it's dragging on. Like, it's all right. I'm doing dread after GDQ. So
please end this. Please end this now, says Baron. Okay, but what if I run low percent speed after this? That'd be kind of sick, right?
Low percent speed.
Low percent speed. Do the 515.
Good.
Bomb jump over moat. That's actually sick.
Yeah.
You wouldn't. I looked into it for a hot minute the other day.
I've considered low percent speed, yeah.
I think we were talking about that because it seems like the natural progression.
Yeah. However, not mentally. I don't think mentally I'm ready. Just like I need to run something else or a different category.
Yeah. Dashless Mappo. Wow, that sounds horrible. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I still enjoy randos, so I want to do randos.
Hundo will come back. I think here's the plan. Dread after GDQ. We need to see when Prime 4 is coming out. And then probably just play Dread until that comes out. I think that's the plan. Yo, Metal Fingers, thank you so much for the raid.
Are you excited for Dread?
Yeah, I definitely want to learn some of the new. There's a lot of new tech since I played it.
10 supers, by the way.
Oh,
Hooked
always
up,
has
baby.
10 supers.
Hooked up.
Yeah, thank you, Metal Fingers. Hope your stream was good. What were we playing? Or doing? Metal Fingers, you probably music, I assume. I never get supers here. Yeah, whatever.
Oh no.
When I'm making up massive ground on Eddie right now. Nice.
Are you?
Yeah, I just looked.
I made like one mistake.
I don't know. What mistakes are you making?
That's what I said. I made like one mistake.
Oh, must just be movement then.
Are you actually making up massive grind? That mistake was big. I messed up the bomb jump at peak hero. I laid it too early. That's about it though.
Yeah, I don't know if Prime 4 is going to be a good speed game, but I'm certainly going to be marathoning it for a good few weeks.
Oh, nice chronic.
Oh, even more time I'm making up. Let's go.
That's assuming you make the chronic boost.
I mean,
Good luck. I hate when I don't go down the elevator. Chronic, good luck. Nice deep boost.
thank you.
Five power bombs. Mental note.
Nice, nice. No, I got destroyed on Phantom RNG. It was so bad.
Woo, barely made that.
That was really weird, but it still worked.
I find it
That's bizarre.
hilarious that you like consistently get the bomb onto the left side.
Yeah.
Which is
so
funny because the window is like smaller.
Yeah. So in practice, I always aim for the right side, but in runs, I tend to like rush
Yeah.
tricks like that. So yeah.
It's like a 2-frame window to get it like that, which is funny because you just always hit it.
Yeah.
Like, I expect you to end up on the left side. Snore? Oh my gosh.
What, you get like 10 supers again here, or what? Yeah.
Oh, I got the double? I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up the last double. I wasted so much time.
How many supers you got?
7. I got the first double and I whiffed the super.
Don't even complain. I don't want to hear it. Oh man, I messed up. Man.
But I did mess up.
I got the double. Nice. Let's go. Easy. Oh, I have 7 for once. The best RNG I've ever gotten here, and Eddie just shrugs it off. Except I hit my double.
Oh no. My pre-rally was not very good at all. 34. Oh, it was bad. Man, my pre-rally is usually pretty good too. I just botched it.
Especially considering I didn't get another super there. I'm not getting anything, just all health. Just keep giving me health. Goodness. Yeah, probably worse than any farm. Yeah, it is worse. It is.
Star, do you see my good time and then you're like, okay, it's time to drop a big TTS. Banger TTS time. Thank you for the bits.
Oh god, nice.
Seven 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 $184.
I think you're dead. Yeah, just don't hit me, please. What do you get, 183?
184.
185. With a worse, you know, pre-farm. Per usual. That's what's gonna do me in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Put myself in here.
I don't have time to think of a witty remark because I'm busy trying to get a good time here.
Oh, good luck, actually.
Thank you, thank you. Any excess time was busy listening to Kono go woohoo, or hearing 77777 spammed in my chat.
All right.
Oh god, I botched this. It's okay.
I don't know what you're doing down there. That was bizarre.
I still feel Silex like rusty because I like didn't play much at all yesterday. Oh god. So I'm actually having to like think about what I have to do right now as opposed to just like automatically knowing.
Yeah.
Dude, my chat is going crazy. Chill, guys. Okay. Decent.
What was your farm time?
16?
16?
It was pretty good. It was like slightly better than expected, I think. I also had 2 supers going in. It looks like you have 0, so you're not gonna... You're gonna be in trouble. Okay, well, I've already had 87 timeouts in my chat today. I don't know what's going on.
Nice. Let's go.
Everyone's blowing everyone up.
I'm trying. My name is. I'm just losing time on farms.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I lost 1 second on Ridley kill, so that's my bad. But fine.
Diz? I'm actually trying to focus. Ah. My third missile didn't come out. Oh, great. That wasn't so hot. 31, Batoon. Holy. You came out with 4 supers? Oh my goodness. You're gonna make it all back now. You're gonna make it all back now. Wait, you're going on 9?
Yeah, so I killed like 3 more clusters, and I wasn't getting anything, so I just decided to leave.
Your must have been pretty quick then.
Yeah, it was decent. But definitely annoying that I couldn't get a single super from 3 clusters.
You got one there though.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
You
You
won a
earned
bronze
a
medal.
bronze medal.
Oh my. My chat ruined my speed run. I'm blaming them.
It's good policy to blame the chat, honestly.
I grabbed the Dragon drops. So, at least I'm loaded. What was my Dragon time? Does anyone know?
Oh yeah, you are loaded. Just skip everything.
My Dragon time was like bad though, and I got... I knew something was gonna go wrong because I was facing left when I laid my first bombs. I have 5 power bombs, what the heck?
Five supers?
You got 5 supers?
I got a 5-er.
What?
I wanted help. I'm gonna be honest.
That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Wait, those odds are ridiculous.
It depends if I killed them on the same frame or not. You'd have to look, because then it does change. But
Oh my god. Oh shoot, I did any percent strats. Why did I do that?
Yeah. It's alright. I need to make up time anyways here, because I don't have power bomb.
This is the first run of the day in like a few days, so I actually don't have it. I don't have it all. I'm not all there right now. Five super. That's insane.
Yeah, it's a little insane to be honest. And 3 more. I wanted help. I was like, obviously I'm not doing more than one farm here. I'm trying to make up time and stuff, but that's insane.
Bro, I came out of Dre with 4 supers, you came up with none. Now you have 5 on me.
I was expecting that fly to drop another. It's a 0.9% chance for RNG pit. It depends if you kill them on the same frame, because then that completely changes those odds. Kill dozer.
Why does that change that?
Well, it does depend. It's like a weird thing. So like with the power bomb drop, you have a higher chance of getting all of one thing. And I can't remember the.
Is that really?
Yes. That's why I always lay that power bomb.
Okay, I did not. I was not aware of this.
We talked about that. Yeah.
I remember asking you about it, and I think like you convinced Zenny somehow, but I actually don't understand why.
There's something to do with drop table something. And someone they were talking about it in the Discord, I think. We did have a conversation about it, but it is a weird.
Well, Oat said something to me, and I actually I don't do it because I didn't understand what he was saying, and I just thought I didn't know what he meant. So like, I don't get it. I'm not doing that.
With when you have full HP though, or full missiles, I don't know.
Okay.
Basically, like if you see 5 of one thing, it's not like, oh, that's a 0.9. It's still like a 0.2 or whatever it is.
Where can I see this conversation? I'm actually curious.
Someone in here might know. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out with someone.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. Okay, I should be good. Oh, maybe not.
You just group these.
Okay, we're good.
I need health bad, so it's probably a good idea. Nice.
My chat is actually wilding.
I'm not cutting that in half. That's really annoying.
Did you get it?
I got it. I just had to adjust because the shot didn't come out when I was trying to cut the coral.
So I switched because of I hated having to do that shot. Like, when I'm good, I never miss that, right? But then sometimes I get a little rusty and I miss it, so I changed it so that I don't have to actually do it anymore. I'm also playing Slappy right now. Dude. I hate it when the turrets look at me like that. Really? He opened with the French fry in my face.
73, 74, 69, 68, 72, 74, 80, 90, 72, 73, 68, 69, 81, 80, 12, 77, 78, 90.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Ain't no way it's been a whole year already.
I'm dead. I died.
Damn.
Dude, my chat! I hate my chat. I lost track of my count. But the ketchupism will kill me. I think you might have passed me up.
Yeah, that was the best mother brain fight I've ever had. So.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I had
Didn't pass you.
I had a really aggressive mother brain. I think you're 4 seconds ahead. No, you're 6 seconds ahead.
Yeah, and I was what, 12 seconds behind.
So I had a situation where I jumped to trigger a catch up so that she would shoot the catch up above me.
Yep.
And then she did a head and little neck crank into an onion ring into a meatball. And then I fell into a catch up afterwards. I was like kind of thrown out of whack and I fell into a catch up. I actually had a really aggressive mother brain at the start. She kept doing like quadruple onion rings on me.
Huh.
What was your mother brain fight? I started that way before you did. I lost a lot of time, but I didn't lose that much time. So you must have had a really good fight.
Yeah, I think that was the fastest segment. When she moved her head forward, I missed the shot or two, but yeah.
We're about to see.
Right here, thank you for the tier 3 for 14 months. Appreciate that, man. You get foot picks? No more. I'm cutting you off. All right. Let's have a good Mother Brain 3, then maybe I can.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see the Mother Brain 3 fight, and then we'll see what you get. So have a clean one.
God. Oh, already dropping bombs on me. Bad. It's GG.
Eddie blaming the chat again. Classic. Nah, that wasn't chat's fault.
Okay, it started bad, but ended good. Head forward too. So.
Although my chat did mess me up on random rooms because I couldn't remember what to do.
Good job.
Run was good, horse girl. Okay, let's see what it was.
GG. I lost half a second. Oh, nice. 395.
395. Shoot, man, that's good. What's your best Mother Brain 2 fight?
Well, that was the fastest room. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. Man, you got 395 in with a little stumble there. Yeah, that's only half a second.
Yeah, I figured I'd be catching up there because like that fight was really clean. She was a little aggressive with like French fries into French fries, but it was good.
When I, you know how sometimes at the very start of the fight, she can open instantly with something before stepping back?
Yeah.
I instantly got French fried in the face at the very start of the fight. And I'm like, that's great. Like, thanks.
I am worried about that at GDQ. Like,
Yeah.
weird things happen, and that's one of the things that's going to happen.
That can happen,
The 1 out of
yeah.
100 fights.
Yeah. You can get like onion ringed at the start too. That's pretty bad.
That's so bad.
Yeah. It's happened to me, but it was before like I was any decent at the fight. So like I would have gotten hit, but I like forgot. I didn't like put it down at the right time. GG, nice gold.
Damn, that crushes my other gold, yeah.
Is that your best gold ever? Like,
Yeah.
because it's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same across the board, right?
Yep.
Shoot, man. What is that segment?
It's hard to say because you split on.
You split at a different time.
Yeah, but the segment itself is a 744.
I don't really. I feel like it's pretty rare for us to ever die at Mother Brain, which is kind of cool.
Don't jinx us, please.
Well, if we
There
both
it
die at
is.
Mother Brain, that'd be good content. That would also make us
Yeah.
like go over the estimate.
Yeah.
Okay, what it would cost? Like what? It could maybe cost like up to like a few minutes. That's about it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. Like, who cares about the estimate? It's just scary.
No.
Alexander Bot, thanks for the 4 months.
Everyone's gonna go silent during like the whole. I feel like everyone stays quiet during the actual Mother Brain fight because it's so tense.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go grab a beverage, and since we have some time, let's talk about what we need to do before we go, probably.
'Kay.
So we just don't get there and like, oh, we gotta make saves.
Yep.
So I'll be back, and
'Kay.
then we're gonna talk about that
Okay, I'm gonna drink too.
stuff.
All right, chat. That loss was all your fault. It's all your fault, chat.
Dataplut01 can get ruined.
Alright, I'm back. Eddie has insulted us. All cheer for Oats. Alright, someone blast Techno. Send him back to Oats' chat. Eddie, I joined your Discord and someone immediately tried to time me out. Okay, but nobody can actually do that, Chad. I saw that. You popped in. Dataplet said that, and then you peaced out. Where are you, Chad? You said I got what I came for. Peace. Yes, NN. Migishu says, let me check Oates' advice, book of advice. Stop making excuses and execute. I feel like if I say that phrase, I'm gonna get like lawyers are gonna be knocking at my door. I was at the beach earlier, so I missed stream start. I took a shower since I was covered in sand, so now I'm washed like Eddie. Huh? Okay, so Baron, you get 10 TNTs. And Barry. Gets 10 TNTs. Baron was the top clipper for last month, and Barry was the top KD for June. Sorry, Akari. Maybe you can ask Baron to share some with you. SMH, mods, time this guy out. Yo, mods, time out Dataplet. Let's go. Baron cheesing his view count. Okay, you guys want to know a real secret if you want to get big clip views? All right. Take a clip of my channel that's relevant to Oates and then post it in Oates' channel. And it'll get like 1 billion views. You know what's one of my most viewed clips of all time? It's the Aniv on my channel. It's Aniv's ban reasoning. Probably because people want to know, and then like that clip pops up in Oates' stream all the time, and then like 1 million people click it. Migishu, Horse Girl Esports 69 does not play the Horse Girl game. So I went to Japan like 3 years ago, and I was at an electronics store, and they were playing an ad for that game. This was in Japan many, many years ago. And so when Horse Girl Esports first came into my stream, I immediately thought of that game. And now that game it seems like that game actually came out in the US like only a few days ago, which is why Emmett was playing it. Eddie's a bully. I'm not a bully. It's crazy that you guys all think I'm a bully when Oates is the one that's the bully. You hear all the things he says to me? Nice try, Emma Cow, hooray. And then probably it doesn't have to be like that. It could just be what the controller is being what is being sent. Are you advocating for farming Oates content? What does that mean? In what context? Yo, there's a poll timeout Dataplet. I'm voting for the first one. RNG manipulation. Ted Bundy, did you not see how many supers this guy got at the end of the game? Oh my god, that was the craziest thing I've seen in my life. Completely out of control. Data Blood voted for it too. Okay, Ted Bundy, you're not supposed to apologize there. That's the dynamic I have, right? We antagonize each other, right? You don't have to apologize. Take your apology back. Say something mean again. Nice IQ, Akari. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Horse Girl, you know the Monster Rancher 2 world record holder for Monster Rancher 2 DX was playing that game yesterday? Apparently that game is... So there's a Monster Rancher game on mobile called Monster Farm Line, I believe. And he said that that game is identical to the Horse Girl game. They took the same game loop, except they made it about horse girls, so that immediately makes it a $1 billion mobile game or something, I guess. We say mean things to Eddie all the time. We never apologize. Exactly. Sorry, Octomobiki. Without mentioning Monster Rancher Challenge? What's Monster Rancher Challenge? Get pretty anime girl, make numbers go up. Exactly. Tweak the loot boxes. Okay, Monster Rancher 2 though, legitimately great game. And okay, Leo, do you not think if Oates played that game it'd be hilarious? I feel like someone would spoil something to Oates so fast though. Like, especially like Monster Rancher fans would pop in. The people that know how to play the game would probably want to like help him, but like that game is literally like, it's all about not having information, right? Chat would be annoying, but like 99% of chat won't know a thing. But like, that game is so fun to... I think it's actually a good stream game because it's literally like... That game is all decisions and all decisions have some RNG to it. So a lot of situations where you have to like land an attack and it straight up tells you the odds. It'll be like 33%, but it's like you have to land this or you can't win. So you use it and then you just start praying and you pop off when it hits, that kind of thing. Or you have to dodge, same aspect. Okay, Datnat, I never realized that. I actually thought Oates' chat was sort of like my chat in that everyone sort of antagonizes him, but I actually realized a lot of people actually just root for Oates. Which makes sense. My chat is like, I have one out of 100 people that probably root for me. Kind of. And then Oates' chat is like probably 50-50. It's like 30 to 50, depending on what he's playing. It'll be like 20 to 50% are rooting for him. Mine is like 1% across the board, no matter what I'm doing. People are rooting for me. It's only 1% of my chat. Am I gonna gamble on this? Wait, is this for the next weekly? I guess it is. Yeah, okay, I'm putting 350. I'm putting 250. Wait. This Gamba, we're not doing another low ice race. We're doing the weekly. So when you say who wins, it's just who has the better time? I'm putting 250 on myself. I think people are confused. We're not doing another low ice race. Yeah. Oh, did the Gamba get deleted? Okay, because there's, if it's the rando, I think the Gamba would shift differently.
All right.
Yo, hello.
Sorry about that. I wanted to get some food. Got some quote unquote healthier burritos.
Yo.
All right.
Wait, I'm not gonna gamble on this. Okay, never mind. I'm not gambling on this.
What does that mean? I don't know. Just higher protein, less fatty cheese and calories. I don't know.
You have a top
Anyways.
3 gamba, but I refuse to gamble on this because if it's like a will you win or basically implying that I'm going to lose to you, that's when I go all in on myself. But top 3, nah, I'm not touching this gamba.
All right.
Oh,
So,
I'm becoming larger.
are you?
Yeah, on your screen.
Oh.
No context.
Let me turn on some music. Content stealing. I mean, that's literally Eddie's business model.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Business model?
Yeah,
How's my business model?
you know.
I mean, sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it's enough. All right, so I'm gonna open up a notepad.
Okay.
Let's just go through the run. So we need checks, right? We need to agree on amounts.
Yes.
So let's just go through the saves right now. So first save that
Ellen
will
elevator.
be Ellen elevator.
We can agree to that, right?
So yeah. Yeah. It's
If we had 2 saves, I think it has to be Ellen elevator and before Mother Brain.
So I'm thinking that we make these in advance on
Yeah.
a different. You just copy Super Metroid on your flash card.
Yep.
It'll be the GDQ one, and it can have 3 saves, and we can have 2. We can have as many as we want. So
Well, I don't think GDQ wants us showing the flash card, right? So I have a Japanese copy of Super Metroid. Like I could bring a
I'll
cartridge.
probably just do that then. Maybe my spare time. I don't know.
Because I could literally just crank out like the like I could have my flash cart and then I'll have the 2 extra saves on that, right? Because we have 2 saves on there. That could be pre Mother Brain and LN, because those are the most reasonable dangerous ones, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. And then if we want more, we can have the we can have like another like an actual SM cartridge, so that we don't have to go into the flash card screen, right? We could just pull it out and put it in the other one.
All right.
Maybe.
So the 2 then will be Ellen elevator and Mother Brain.
Yeah. I don't even know
enemies.
what's more. We might be more likely to die at Dragon, but I don't know. I guess Dragon.
There's a possibility.
We could be safe at Dragon though.
Yeah, it'll just take an extra 30 seconds, so it would suck. But yeah,
Yeah.
you can be safe. Okay, so on our flash cart, Ellen elevator pre Mother Brain, and then on our backup carts, we will have
Fantoon.
let's see.
I don't really know what would be best here. You're just so far
Where,
behind.
What are the scary parts? Probably. Well, maybe we just need 2. I don't know. It's tough.
Like I don't know. The most scary part would probably be like Fantoon before that and Dre. Those are probably the 2 that like we could just kind of randomly die.
We okay. So you want a Fantoon save at Red Tower or going up?
It's if we die there, that's just so bad. It's like so far behind. I mean, I know it's so far behind no matter what, but like, man, that is really far behind.
Well, okay. We'll just put that we can. You don't need to. And we'll do like the Dragon, and then other than that, I think that's probably fine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the only ones would be if we like before Ridley. Honestly, like none of it is really that dangerous because like I think the better safety for something like Ridley is that like we agree that we can't like run through under like this much HP or something. You know, that would make more sense almost. Because like if we literally rolled under every single tail roll, like we're gonna be fine, right? We could do it damageless.
And I mean, I've gotten 170s with rolling under in the other route. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Right. Like right now, I have a threshold where it's like I'll take up to one tank of damage, and then I stop running through at the start. That's kind of like my threshold. But like I would for GDQ, I probably won't. Maybe I'll run through like one time at all, like at the start. Once he's red, like you can run through a little bit unless you're like really low. But yeah, I don't know.
All right, so some thresholds then. You are farming the missiles going down Green Tower or Green Hill.
Yep.
Are you farming in Hellway?
No.
So farm Green Hills, farm Hellway, and then are you farming the crab on the way up?
Yeah, I farm the crab.
Okay, so I wrote all those down. So that's pre-Fantoon.
I'm assuming you're not farming that crab.
I'll farm the crab. It's fine.
Are you? Is it? Are you? Do you do that strat still? Like, do you do it in
I
your
haven't done
runs?
it in a while, but I can just do it.
Well, then I don't, because you could jump into the crab and die, right?
Let me see.
I mean, I guess you can grind it, but I'm so used to it at this point that I literally don't ever mess that up, and I don't have to worry about my spin breaking or something. I don't know, like right, like I don't know. I'm just not worried. I don't have to think for a second about that strat, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Let me. Do
I'm not saying I'm not saying you can't do it, but if you're gonna like kind of cram it at the end, that could be a little spooky.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you then just hold it through the door. Yeah. So. Okay.
Yeah. But if you touch the grab, he like literally kills you. He will sometimes
I
just
know.
straight. Right. It's 120, so.
Okay. Well, based on health, like I can easily adjust to the strat. It's not a big deal.
Okay. I mean. Yeah. I mean, I don't do that strat as a safety. It's like literally the same speed if you do it quick, right? So.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. So afterwards, should we make sure that we can take 3 hits going to gravity?
That could be the
tough.
threshold. We could say 3 hits. Is
So
the threshold
181. We'll put like there's a preference for 181.
It's-
However,
it's
if like one of us
181.
is like
It's 121.
for
Pantoon?
well, no for 3 hits,
Yeah, 40. A pop.
60 on the spikes.
Oh, you're bowling, not Fantoon. Okay, sorry. When you gravity, I realize what you're saying. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
When you said gravity, I was thinking of Fantoon.
Oh, we can try to. I mean, the hope is that we have at least 121.
Yeah.
So that.
Okay. So you want? Yeah, I can agree to that. One. Okay, so we have 3 hits in the bowling.
It's but like obviously like we'll just be cognizant of it, but there's a possibility like, oh, we didn't. I have like 142 when you got a fast, I got a slow.
Yeah.
Slow, fast.
Yeah, I just don't see myself. If we think about it, like there's a chance we could die. But if you don't think about it, like you will never die there, right?
Yeah, no, it should be fine. I need to get used to the monitor timings right when I get there. But
True. Yeah. I mean, I might have to get used to it too. It could be different.
it might be different.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll just put preference for 181
Okay.
or 181 plus at bowling. Okay.
So
So
what do
just
we?
keep-
How should we approach this if we? You know what I mean? Like, how are we gonna fart? Like, are we like gonna lay a like
So like, let's pretend you all of a sudden take a hit.
an attic or something?
I think we should probably at least farm.
The bug. That crappy
Maybe
bug.
farm the bug a couple times. I don't know.
What are the
and then
bug
do
drop
a-
odds compared to like resetting the pancake worm?
I'm not sure actually.
What is that called? Is that called a Zeb?
I think so.
Let me see.
What's up, King Sams? How's it going?
It's the red bug, right?
Yes.
Let me see. It has a little pincer. Small energy, so 25% small energy, 25% big energy.
Okay.
Waiver is the same. And I typed pancake instead of shoot. Okay, so they're all three of these are the same drop rate. They have the same table.
So we could say like we just go in here and lay a power bomb.
Yeah. That used to be my strat. Like,
And
a
I
long time
literally got
ago.
no. Well, I have full health already. Never mind.
Okay. It's the same
so-
odds. All those have the same odds as the bug outside. So.
Yeah. Okay. So if we enter and it's like kind of shaky, we'll just be like, all right, we can take the gamble, farm that like twice if we just want to get above like a threshold, or we can come in, lay a power bomb. It's not that bad. This isn't that big of a deal. We'll be
Yeah.
fine.
This is weird though, right? Because it's like, well then, I have a farm strat for if I need a little bit more, which is, the strat that we would do at 80% with the
Yep.
missiles. I usually do boost, but I actually think like okay, you know what's funny? If I have 181, I would almost rather deboost than do the old farm strat where you like launch a bunch of missiles, because I haven't done the farm strat in a while, and if I jump, I might hit the pancake. I've done that before.
Dog.
So I don't really know like what to do in that situation, right?
Yeah.
I've jumped and hit the pancake like that, like in a race against you, I think. So
Yeah.
because I haven't done it in a while.
Apparently, I haven't either.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it at GDQ.
Yeah.
I think we're fine.
Okay.
And then after that, I'm trying to think of the next. I mean, everything's standard going in.
Yeah, so-
we're gonna get the LN elevator just fine, even if we mess it up. If we mess up the lava dive, you still have so much HP because of Varia.
The scary thing about the lava dive that could be worth looking into, the worst situation is when in this category it's not a big deal because you know sometimes how like you fail the lava dive, you trigger the top guy and then you jump back up and he instantly hits you in the top. I guess this doesn't matter though because you have to wall jump underneath him, so you can just adjust based off that. So I guess it's not scary.
No.
Okay. The lava dive should be completely fine. Time loss, that's about it.
Okay. I didn't do Mario Kart today. I'm just doing SM, prepping for some
What up,
the
Gordy?
GDQ race. Okay, so that's fine. Obviously, we have our backup strat for worst room of the game.
Yes.
We can mess it up until we're at 0 power bombs, and we need to reset.
Yeah. And then if we really fail, we just reset to the save. So.
If it's really bad, yeah, we reset. And it's pretty much GG's at that point, but
Yeah, it is.
Most be good to continue.
I think the biggest thing we're gonna have to talk about is the Meridia exit farm and the Turian farm. What are we okay with?
So Meridia exit farm. Obviously, like some of this will be up to our discretion. I think, like if just basically just don't die, but like if you're trying to make up some ground to make it interesting, and like one of us is so far ahead, and we are trying to make up some time.
Yeah.
That's one thing. However, let's just assume we're somewhat close. At least have. I mean, for first room, you need like 180 something. If you mess up, let's say you mess up the bomb and they don't get off of you, and you have one more shot. I think with 180. Now, we can assume that that's not going to happen. Whatever. Then if I have 128, it's whatever. If I have like 120, I know I'm gonna get health bombed. If the first Metroid doesn't give me anything.
Yep.
So I think at least 130 to 180 range at least for Metroid 1.
So that's gonna also, because we do take some damage along the way, like the pirates and stuff like that, or you know, like, and we take a gamer hit or something. So how much should we be leaving the gate room with?
Hold on. How much should what? You're talking quiet.
How much should we leave the gate room with? Also, join the weekly.
Oh yeah.
Meridia Gate.
Yes. Sorry, I'm gonna join the weekly and then Okay, so Meridia Gates, we should have It depends if we farm the pirates or not. We farm waivers. I farm a gamer going in.
I farm one waiver if I don't screw up my strat, which I have a decent chance of doing.
I think we should at least have 140 to 200 range. That's
Okay.
like a rough range, but
I feel like it's either like 140 or 180. It's like one of the two.
for Green Gates leaving. Okay. And then so that should be fine. And then okay, so the big one is Metroid 4.
Yeah.
Odd wise, I mean, like the other day I did a run and I didn't get a single super, so it's fun that happens. But
If we have 10 supers entering, do we still missile? I'm going to missile it, I think. I'm
gonna missile no matter
missile
what,
no matter
because-
what, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Because I do the, I take the Rinka hit, that's why, so. I think you do that too.
I mean, 7 is somewhat scary. 8 is still kind of scary, but not terrible. 9, you're fairly confident you're gonna be fine. I mean, even with 8, I'm kind of confident. I don't know.
We
I
have to
think
think about what to do if we go in with like 8 and then we missile and we get 0. Do we?
So
should we just agree to like load somewhere? You know what I mean? Like, we're just gonna stop playing, right? That's kind of lame, right? So,
we should come up with a strat that we group the first 2 if we enter with, let's say, 8.
okay, so you're gonna ensure that we're gonna come out with enough to beat the game. You want to ensure that
Yeah.
we can beat the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we could come up. The hard part about that is, too, it does mess the room up.
Yeah.
So we have a damage boost strat, right? So, I mean, worst case scenario, we can just fill back up for 4 seconds.
Okay. I mean,
Alright,
I
so-
honestly, if we have to take a hopper hit, I think if we take a hopper hit, we just play, right?
I think so, because you
Yeah.
want at least
That's just what you would do anyway.
you're gonna have 89, right? So if you go to 79, that's trouble, because if you get hit by all 4 onion rings at the start, you're at 290.
Well, the hopper we'd be at 69.
No, I'm saying, so the scenarios, it works like this. If you damage boost off the Rinka through, you have 389.
Yep.
If you don't take any damage going into the Mother Brain, you have 309 if you take all 4 onion ring hits, which can combo. So that's like the threshold is 389. So if you have 379, you're gonna, if you
Oh.
take 4 onion rings, you're at 299 and you die.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Do the onion rings do 20 or 40 or 15 or 20?
20 the onion rings.
Okay.
So if you get comboed in all 4, it's
Yep.
you're at 309.
Yep.
So I mean, we'll just have a preference for at least 389. This will all be like whatever. We're just racing. Just, you know, if one of us is trying to catch up, like if I'm 10 seconds behind and you're good to go, and I'm at like 350, I'm not probably gonna farm like I need that time back because I know like I can maybe
Exactly.
make up some of that time at Mother Brain.
We should have a rule where if you is there okay, so are you saying that if we're at 8 supers, you want to ensure that we have no chance of getting scammed, 8 or less? Like you want us to guarantee ourselves getting through.
Probably. So like 9, just go for it. Who cares? 8 is like a weird number. Like, it should
Yeah.
totally be fine statistically,
Yeah.
right? Like based on the drop rates.
It's like a 1%
5 per.
chance that you can't
Yeah.
complete the game.
And then 7 is like a really gray area because I think that flips to where it's like no longer a 50-50, or it's like, or it might be a 50-50 or something.
I forget what the odds are. I think they're I don't remember what the odds are.
It just starts to get scary. It's like
yeah,
a
it's
coin
close.
toss almost. I
It's a
feel
little
like.
close, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's in our favor to finish the game. It's not in favor. You could lose your PB because you can get the 9. It's in your favor to be able to finish the game by a decent chunk, but it's not to not lose dramatic amounts of time. It's it would be like a 50-50, I think, ish.
That is true. So like that would be a bad scenario where you break the door, you fill up, you then go break the eye door and then the door below, and then you fill up again.
How many supers are we trying to leave Meridia Gate with? Did we talk about that? We talked about health, but not supers.
I don't think that matters if we're making a rule for Metroid 4.
So
I think
that's just our
up to-
discussion then?
Yeah, I think that's up to us. Like, if we have a rule for 4, that comes after. So I don't think anything prior to that is something we should agree on.
Okay, so that's just up to us then. Okay.
Yep. Health, however, I think we should at least be,
Yeah, I agree.
you know. Yeah. So the thing with 8, maybe we don't need to farm. If we have 7, how about we group the 2? If we have 8, you can still finish if you get 1. Like, the odds of not getting 1, the game just spitting in your face. It is what it is.
What if we have a rule where, I mean, I know this might look kind of weird, but what if we have a rule that, like, we take some sort of penalty and then we load the save that's by Mother Brain? What if we do
Sure,
that?
just so we
Is
can
that weird?
finish.
Yeah, is that
No.
weird or? I mean,
think
it's a
we can do
little
whatever we
weird,
want.
but okay.
No, we
then
can-
when
we
do
can do
we
whatever we want.
when do we get the load then?
I think you should go, maybe even like go save, and then reset the console, or take the cartridge out, or something to like show some sort of like, I don't know. Since you're resetting, maybe just like make a.
We could have a rule where it's
gesture.
like break the glass and then reload the game. I don't know.
Yeah, like I guess like whenever one of us, well, no, I mean that depends. Like, what if I'm ahead and then I can't finish? So what's my penalty? Is it like a flat penalty to where like now I have to wait for you to break the glass? You know, if I'm 30 seconds ahead and then I have 9 or 8, you know.
Yeah, I guess you're not really getting that. It is kind of a punishment because if you have to break the glass and then reset, that kind of gives you a point where it's like it's the amount of time. The amount of time that you'll lose is the time that it takes to
Oh, you're
reset.
saying okay, I see.
like
I see.
go break the glass and then you get to reset after the glass is broken, and then you have to then re-break the glass again, kind of like that.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
It's not the
That's
biggest
what you're
time
saying,
loss,
okay.
actually. I mean, I guess technically you should theoretically just lose if you're ahead, so that's kind
Yeah.
of a weak time loss, but
All right.
I don't know. We could
That-
think of something
that's
like
fine.
that.
So if we have 8, we'll just go for it. If we have 7, we'll maybe work on a grouping strat for first 2. Make sure, at least ensure we hit 9, and then kill the last one with missiles, whatever.
Okay.
And then Mother Brain will have a save there just in case for edge cases.
Yeah, it'll be right before the fight. You know, actually, if you were like massively ahead and then you like actually got scammed on drops and then you took like a little bit of a time loss, but you're still ahead and win, that would look kind of weird. I guess that would look kind of weird.
Like, I think if I was super far ahead, that happened, you pull ahead, I would, if I was like somehow still ahead, I would probably just let you take the lead and then just
that would
say-
look awkward, actually, because you definitely should not have the lead after something like that, because because the alternative, the real is you should have lost essentially, right? So it's like, that's weird a little maybe. I don't know. But you can't just not play, right? So I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I've done plenty of sitting while other people finish. Don't worry. All right. Well, I think that's good.
Okay.
All right. All right. So, what are you doing after this? You racing more?
I mean, I could. I was thinking about doing a rando, but I could.
Oh, you
race
can do a
more.
rando. I don't care.
I don't know. We'll see. I actually have to finish up this rando, this horrible rando that Sam made. So.
All right. Well, sounds good. Good luck on the weekly.
All right. You too.
All right. Bye.
Peace. All right, chat. Let's play rando. Xylix? Why are there so many dead people today? Y'all can't control yourselves. 148 explosions? You guys are crazy. All right, so this weekly we are doing just a regular hard tricky, but save stations are visible. That's the setting today.
Dataplut01 flew too close to the sun.
Dataplet01. Wait, you got 24 in Albert Street? Dataplet, I didn't know you even watched Albert. Have I even seen you in there? Aside from maybe like once or twice because you got pulled in there by a raid? Didn't everyone got like 24 in his stream the other day? I'm in Albert's stream more than people would think. And asked for a 24. His stream is crazy, which is why it's funny. Every time I walk in, I give him 66 bits because it's a jump scare. Like he added it. It's kind of recent. It's like a jump scare one. It's like the freaky Ronald McDonald, and it goes. Wah! It's like really loud. It's like his loudest like 2-second alert. So I just pop in and I just jump scare him and I go, "Sup, dude?" Addy, let me nuke the stream. Albert stream? Wait, what? My stream? Nah, I don't got channel nukes, Joe. Joe, didn't you buy a 24 yesterday? Did you just pop in, buy a silver bullet, not say anything, and just leave? I'm pretty sure you did that. I refuse to elaborate. Oh, thank you. Did you even say anything afterwards? Okay, so there currently is a change. Yo, Emmett? Wait, Emmett, are you playing? I can't believe I just blew a gigantic lead against Oats. Nopers, why not? I'm not scamming my friend Emmett. Emmett, thanks for the bits. I haven't played Map Brando in a hot minute. Someday you're gonna spell that wrong, data plet, and you're gonna actually have that many bits if you don't already. And then you're gonna accidentally hit the yes on the confirmation. Yeah, Xylex. Good to see you. Sorry, Emmett. You should eat a bean, Emmett. The max you buy is 10K. Alright, well, honestly, data put, I'm gonna be honest. Buying 10K bits is kind of like the copium. The copium bit. You just have to pull the trigger and do the 25. That being said, I buy the 10K packs also. Because I'm also coping half the time. $25 is the biggest, and you get the biggest discount. But the truth of the matter is, I mean, I'm not planning on leaving Twitch for a very long time, right? So I realize that if I have to buy bits, I just kind of have to do it 25,000 at a time. Remove your credit card from the quick checkout. No, Joe, you should add your debit card to the quick checkout and just slam the 25,000 like 10 times and buy like 100 silver bullets right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm just always on Twitch, right? So I will always use my bits eventually. Begging. I'm not begging, I'm demanding. This is not financial advice. Nope. Okay, thanks, Emmett. Thanks for stopping by. Silver bullet? Twins Jonesin for a silver bullet? Stare. That's a lot of money. Yeah, it is, Xylex. It is, Xylex. Am I believing today? You could. There's some pretty good competition here. I think my shots of winning are pretty decent. We're gonna be started very soon. Ready on tuck note, ready up. Alright, so. Here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando Weekly. New season settings. We're adding 4 more power bombs to offset the 4 extra supers. And revealed saves for this one. 3, 2, 1, go. So by revealed saves, if we press pause, we'll be able to see all the save rooms. Looks like it's ship start as well. Okay. See a bunch of saves room. That actually tells me a lot about the structure of this map. I didn't really think about it. Oh, baby seed. Alright. Justified my speed booster by jumping to the top right here. I could go to Norfair, I guess. Okay, I gotta kind of check every door. Oh, and a save. You know, oh, okay. So morph is almost certainly my next step. I could go up there, but I'm not going to right now. Let's go down here, see if we can get some loot. I have to check if it was a caution door or not. And there is a good chance that this is where my next progression is. I need a little bit of farm. Oh. Well, I'm gonna get this first. And then I'll come back into Big Pink. So this is all logic so far. And there's my morph. I actually do want to peek this. I want to see what the room this is. Okay, well now I kind of have to... Oh, what was that? Plasmers! I have to peek this item. I can get the map for free. I know it's not Fantune either. Well, first of all, it's a right-facing map, but yeah. Okay. We're gonna go get the map and make pink. Revealed saves is actually quite interesting. Just because having the revealed tiles just gives you more information than just the map. I do find that actually kind of cool in a good way. Because you can start like deducing stuff because of it. I think it actually does add skill to the game. X-ray. Not useful. I'm gonna get the map before checking anything else. Okay, there is an X over there. Bunch of majors. And 3, 4, 5. That's Rising Tide. I can get through Rising Tide with a spark, so let's do that. Ridley's over here. Okay. Friday, thank you for the raid.
They asked a girl who was infamous for taking the stairs at my college. She always wore booty shorts and had sorry boys tattooed under her booty cheeks.
What? Friday, thank you for the raid. What is this raid message? Is this a everyone needs Jesus moment? A Niv quote. Okay. It's Friday though, so I kind of thought Friday was like playing some kind of like weird gacha game or something, you know? Wouldn't have been a bad guess. Admirable gacha game. I like how you have to point out that it's admirable gacha gamers. Got the big health. Big health is gonna be important for me. Nice high jump. So you're an admirable gacha game player, right, Emmett? Not a degenerate one. Exactly. Got it. Okay. I have to think about this. Okay, so what do I want to do? I think I gotta get the majors. And then I'll be by Norfair. I cannot go to Meridia yet. I think I need more items. So that's what we're gonna do. I would like to get this one here first, but I don't think I can. So if I go down there, I can get the mage on the left, but I don't have the health. Yep, that's pretty much all it is. Hop, hop, hop. PB's into the pool? Yeah, I think, so it obviously makes the X's not, like, it's about the same chance, but now that there's more, like, ammo in general in the pool, it's just easier to go ammo, but it's not as easy as it was before. Yeah, but I do like the super count. Like, if I had to go with the no extra supers versus the 4 extra supers, the 4 extra supers is good. And I feel like it streamlines the game a little bit smoother as well. Okay, I'm gonna go get this as well. Yeah, mages were a little too powerful. It takes away from missiles, yes. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize that's where I have to go through. Okay, I'm probably resetting this. Mistake on my part. I might be able to get through it this much, but... Doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. The reason it doesn't matter is because this is where Ridley is. So I just know I can kill Ridley when I have the means to it, and I'll pick it up on the way that. So let's go to Norfair. Okay, we're gonna make our way up here. I know I'm gonna get the map up there, but I still want to check this because I want to know if it's something that if it's like a major or something, I want to know that I can skip it. That's gravity, so I want that. Okay. Bam. Wow. Thanks, game. Typical Batoon. Alright, please go up. Thank you. We're in entrance. Wait, we're in entrance. We can see that? I didn't know that was revealed. Well, I guess I'm gonna check the bin entrance real quick. Oh, there's a save right there. Where the heck is the map? Okay, I'm gonna grab these and then I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna go back out. Save reveal is nice. It does so much more than like Just knowing what these rooms are is really sick. I'm gonna peek this real quick, and I'm probably gonna leave. Okay, in case it was jail. Let's go get the Norfair map. Yeah, it's not everything, but it's nice. So I'll be able to get grab if I go left here. So I'm gonna get this map first. Shoot. It's not a big deal. Okay, I'm not gonna bother farming. I should maybe have grabbed gravity actually, because I might be hanging around this side, in which case I have to backtrack now. Wait. Oh, it's a connector. Huh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that really confused me. These slopes are so weird. Oh. Okay, that... Okay. I was like, this is Fantoon. I saw them save earlier. Well, this sucks. I should have gotten gravity first. Maybe gravity was in some convoluted zigzag maze. But now I'm just losing time against gravity pickers. Alright, Emmett, one run for you. I had it. No, I didn't. I actually didn't. I would have enraged. I would have enraged. I actually would have enraged. I think he's a missile off. Yeah. Imagine getting max punished. Look at all this water. Okay, this is actually fine. Never mind. I'm not really punished. This is fine. Okay, I need health. Woo! We know it connects, but it could have been slightly convoluted. It would have probably been fine. I just thought, I didn't realize the map would be kind of annoying to get to. That's all. Okay, so I have to think about some combination of health. Oh, this is tough. What's the play here? Some of these majors are a little too far. I'm gonna grab this one major right here. That was smooth. Eh. I just have to grab them. God, I really don't have to. They're so close though. It's really hard to say no. They're literally right here. I can't say no to this. I just need like exactly only a few things. That's the problem. Because I already know where charge is. Okay, well, I'm leaving. The play might be to go back to Ridley now. I think that's actually the play. I'm actually gonna grab this. I'm gonna go back to Ridley and Meridia. That's cringe. Fire was just chilling in Greenbryn. It's too close to not do. That's the problem. Okay, so I gotta go back to Ridley. I gotta save and then I gotta do, was it Meridia? I think it was Meridia to the right, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but that major was just a little too close. The problem is, like, I just needed a few E-tanks to beat the game. Because I know where charge was, especially after I got wave. But when the major is like 2-3 rooms away from, because I was originally gonna go to the top, but that obviously just, the moment I can kill Ridley, that everything changes. My whole plan changes. So now that I can do this, I have to just go this way. Eddie, I need to in. Huh? You need to what? Logically or just me? I don't need any tanks. Me specifically? I don't need any. I could do it with 0. You need me to win? I would say I'm doing pretty well right now. The only caveat is, I'm kind of making decisions a little slow. That's probably about it. Otherwise, I think my route's pretty good. Oh, with Avaria? Charged plasma or charged plasma or like with wave too? Okay, I should probably like slightly focus. Not really. No, I don't really care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11. 11, okay. With charged plasma, I'm not thinking about it unless I have a lot of supers to supplement. Once you get wave, that's when I start thinking about it. And are you talking about like what I'm capable of doing or what shoot. Oh, there's no save. Oh, is going to Meridia here? There's no save. Wait, does Meridia connect? Shoot, man, this is really bad. I have to save. I have to save. This is like a weekly strat here. This save is slightly out of the way, not totally, because I have to go through 2 rooms. Here, left ship. But this is the closest I'll ever get to Meridia, so I'm doing Meridia here. This is kind of one of those situations that's like a little uncomfortable. Like you can either go into Warfare and then go check the zones out over there. And it's like this is just gonna determine the race for a lot of situations, but you just sort of have to choose one. And if there's a time to go to Meridia, this is the closest I'll be, so I kind of just have to go to Meridia here. In my opinion. I think there may be differing opinions on this, but I think overall, given where I was, I think Meridia is ever so slightly on average the slightly better play in this spot. But you could go to Norfair and go to the other zones too. It's up to you. Kinda. I could go down or I could go right. Well, I have to kill the boss. So I guess I'm going right. So this'll be fine if Mother Brain's not here. Alright, run to Kraid. Here we go. I mean, that was really close to Kraid. If you're a gangster, you could do a 2+1. If you're tasked, you could do better than 2+1. Like multi-pause abuse. Oh, get away! You need the reserve for the animation. Okay, this is perfect. Alright, my route's really good now. I've got a good shot at winning, I think. Like, obviously Mother Brain could have been here, and I get toasted. But this time I roll, it was in favor of me. Sometimes it's hard to know what's good, because sometimes the correct play... The truth of how Map Rando can be is the correct play is sometimes marginally better than the incorrect play. So, you know, you can have a loud mouth and say, well, what you did was bad. But sometimes it's like, well, maybe it's slightly bad, but it's still really close, right? But sometimes the choices are marginal. And I thought going to Meridian Hero was better, right? And this ended up being really good. This is very good for me. So this is a situation where it was like, you're gonna look like you're a genius, or you're gonna look stupid. Right now, I look like a genius. Because even if a decision is marginal, like either way, the results may just, it's a decisive result, right? So then you're gonna think like, oh, if I whiff there, you're gonna be like, oh, I was being stupid, but it was just, it's important to like not think about what the results actually were and just think about like, okay, it's like you have a choice. You have to live with whatever happens, but you know, it's like, just because you made one choice doesn't mean it was bad. Okay. I'm gonna save here. No, I could save at Bryn. Man, this is actually really hard. Like, I knew that there was a save in Bryn. So this save was not nearly better than the one at Bryn, so because the Bryn is immediate. It's Bryn! Sometimes the amount of time it takes you to make the right decision was already lost by taking too long. I definitely overthink. I'm an overthinker. But I'm just, you know, I've played enough where I'm pretty good regardless of that. I'm gonna go into Turian before checking Bryn out. Alright, this save is crucial. It's a critical save. I can get out. I have this. Alright, where's the map? Oh, I can get out the other way too. This is a very, very weird map. Why did she get mad? Does she really hate that song? What's wrong with it? Well, I killed the dude. By the way, I'm still planning on speedrunning that game. Like 80%? Yeah, but the vocal minority really like it, so... Yeah, but it's my cover of it. Tell Lauren she needs to appreciate my cover. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oop doo da. It's Bryn. Oop doo da. Okay, what is this room? Okay. Not actually saving much time here. If I find Mother Brain last, I should be fine. That's the only thing that really matters at this point. The ball grabbing. That was pretty funny. Show me the money. Holy cow. That's crazy. Huh. Maybe this is not actually good anymore. This might be bad. I don't think anyone can avoid Bryn though. So it's probably fine. I think this is still just objectively good for me. My route still seems good. Because I'm ending on Mother Brain. So let's create Mother Brain here. Alright, let's take the save. Oh. Reserves also fill, autofill your, reserves and, things refill your thing now. E-tanks and the refill room. I'm indifferent about the change. I don't really know what to think about it, honestly. I think the reserve refill is ultimately worse for better players. By better players, I mean like more like players that can incorporate more skill, because it gives you an incentive to. You could argue, and I think this is the truth. I think holding onto your reserve is a skill. I think that's pretty straightforward, but it's not a big enough deal where I care. That's baby. Wait. What? That's baby. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so crazy. What the heck? It's not worth it. Do I need this? Nope. No, I don't need this. This seed, by the way, is like pretty horrible for a lot of people. This sucks. I don't know what my resource situation is looking like right now. And Motherbrain needs to chill out. No, it's really bad. So crystal flashes are in logic, not emit. So this is a crystal flash or a triple reserve situation. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. So, logically, this is either you either need, wait, 4 reserves? Is this even in logic? I wonder how many tanks Motherbrain's in logic with in hard. More than likely, this game expects you to crystal flash. It actually expects you to crystal flash after baby, I think. Was ship start. Bryn was not necessary, so I'm going straight this way. Mondu falling. Boom. Easy dub. My route was good. Decent execution by my standards and good
You
route.
won a bronze
That's a
medal.
GG. So yeah, it's hard to beat my route because you might think, what if you can skip the other regions? There's no situation where I think you can skip Bryn. The only way you can skip Bryn is if you dip Meridia. But then you have to come back for Ridley anyway. I think I just have the best route. All that matters here is finishing on Mother Bryn. I don't see a circumstance where you can skip Bryn and Turian. Because you might be thinking, what if you found Mother Bryn and Kraid early? But then you'll have to find Dragon. So when you're finding Dragon, you would go to Bryn and Turian to find Dre. And then you do Ridley, probably, and then you do Meridia. Maybe there's a situation where you check wreck ship, find Kraid and Mother Brain. Reset back somewhere. Kill Ridley and Meridia. Like, okay, if I got the Grav and then I went to the map, instead of getting the map and then going back down to Grav, maybe there's a chance I check wreck ship there. And then from there, I'm like, okay, I know where Mother Brain and I know where Kraid are. Let's go kill Ridley. And now that I kill Ridley, then I would do Meridia. But I don't think so, because I think you just go to Bryn there. You go to Bryn before anything else. So yeah, no, I don't see how you can skip Bryn and Turian. So because I don't skip Bryn and Turian, everyone has to do Bryn and Turian. Everyone gets the bad news. And I didn't get roped into additional majors. I just don't see a better route than mine. Because more than likely what happens to people that basically, like, I think people will take the route that I took, maybe. But it feels weird to go to Meridia first, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if people go back to Norfair, clear out the Bryn stuff. What's most likely happens to most people is you go back, you clear out the top 2 regions, and then you find Mother Brain, then you have to go all the way back. But because I didn't have to backtrack to Mother Brain a second time, that's where I'm gonna gain a lot of time on most people. And I think it will seem non-standard to go to Meridia first for most people, so. Honestly, skip Bryn and Turian. So if you skip Bryn and Turian, the way I see it is you scoured Meridia somehow first. So if you do skip Bryn and Turian, I think it's a result of bad things happening. That's what I'm saying, DJ. Yeah. If you do Meridia first, then bad things will happen. Because I think when we went there, we had like nothing. Pay the believers. There we go. Yo, Oat's second though? Is he complaining?
Yeah, GG's, bud. Nice luck routing. Super cool. Oh. Fairly close. Oh, Mo has ice. Where's Nito?
Wait, you can DJ?
What do you mean? Oh, Nito's almost done.
Isn't that runway hard? Wait, can you spark that, DJ? No, I know DJ, but do you have the runway for that? Did Aussie do that? Have you tried to do that there? I don't remember that runway being really... That Aussie just did it? Oh.
Half now, just killing...
I thought the runway was difficult.
Varia was in Norfair.
Oh, you didn't get Varia.
Brentstar had garbage. Yeah, so if you go into Brentstar, fairly bad.
Wow. Oh, let's skip Bryn.
A minute.
Is everyone just skipping Bryn? How does this end up happening? How does everyone skip Bryn and Turian? I was trying to think. I was thinking about it. I just don't see how people skip it. That's pretty wild. I guess you could skip it if you find Dragon and Meridia and then you leave. If you find Dragon and Meridia and then you leave, I guess you could skip it. Then I guess I could see that. Either way, if you skip it though, that means you went to Wreck Ship first.
But yeah, this seed favors if you just play like a dumbass. That's why I got second place. I played super stupid. I wonder what route Eddie took. Eddie, what are you doing in here still? You're just watching the credits roll? Huh?
I'm stealing your content. Alright, knock knock.
Oh, wants to stream together. Is it?
Hey, what's up, dude?
All right, what was your luck route? Let's hear it. Let me open up my map.
I mean, I think where I got lucky is I found Mother Brain last. So I'm assuming you found Mother Brain early.
No, I found Mother Brain last.
What? And you skip Bryn and
What was
Turian
your
and you got
luck
second?
route? That's what I'm saying. Eddie's holding out on us for something here.
Well, I don't know what happened to you then. You skipped Bryn and Turian too. I didn't skip Bryn and Turian. I got mad for everything. Oh wait, you didn't have Varia, right?
Nope.
You didn't have Varia. Yeah, okay, that's GG then.
Eddie has Varia.
Varia's for free. It's free. I really thought about skipping the majors in Norfair.
Oh, it's right there.
It's right there. It's literally.
That's
I was just
nice.
like, that's way too close. So I was like,
that's super sweet because we were talking like, oh, so this is actually a good route unless Varia is like right there.
It's not that one. It's the one in the Green Bryn Shaft. I was like, I can't skip the one that's right there. That was Wave, and now I'm like, okay, well now I like can. That's Wave, which is really still good, right? That's still really good.
That's still fairly close, yeah.
Well, because that means you could kill Ridley with like picking up no additional supers. But then when you're at that major, I like looked at it. I'm like, that's literally just 2 rooms away. I have to get that.
And there's a save right there. I mean, it's
Well, and I actually want the E tank because I don't have the tanks to kill Ridley, and I know where charges. So I was like,
so it's a win-win because you have a super potential.
Yeah.
2 E tanks or an E tank with a random item potential. Major.
Yeah.
E tank. Yeah.
I really thought about skipping the stuff, but I was just like, I don't think I can. So I went it's Wave and then it's Varia. So you get the Varia and that's it. Your go. So your route seems really good, but especially if you finish Mother Brain last, but that's where you just lost your time. It looks like.
My concern was that Varia would just easily be obtainable in Norfair.
It totally
like
could be.
early,
It totally could
and
be.
then
Yeah.
And then Mother Brain would be somewhat close, which if you come up here at the Fantoon, you just save and go to wreck ship quickly, and then that's GG's. So I was spending time running around grabbing other items. Like, did you do this in Meridia? I assume you came down here at least and grabbed these
No,
majors.
not at all. Nope. I don't even think I have the map.
Yep, there it is.
I don't have the map because I just ran into Dre. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what does it look like again? I'm pretty sure I just ran into Dre. It's just around the right? It was because Dre was the only thing I was looking for.
So you just run into Dragon?
I think so. Wait, was Dre the only thing I'm looking for? How did this work? I can't remember. No. I got the map. No, I'm lying. I got the map.
You got the map
yeah.
and you came over to these items, right?
I don't need anything at this point.
Oh.
I went
Well,
into so I peaked Meridia, but so in the beginning of the game, there's majors and ocean, right? I peaked Meridia and then I bailed.
Oh, so what you did was you grabbed the map and you reverted back.
I peaked Meridia and I straight up bailed on Meridia. I hard bailed Meridia instantly. I didn't even know Dre was here.
Wow.
I peaked Meridia because I felt like I had to peak it, and then I decided I don't want to get that map right now. This because we have nothing in the beginning of the game, right? And I can't also go down there either because I think we don't have speed. No, we do have speed.
We do
I
have
can't
speed.
remember.
The issue was power bombs. I was farming a power bomb, even though I could have kind of gotten out, but it was still annoying. So I was sitting there farming a bug.
Oh wait, I did get the map. I can't remember what I did here.
You said you got every map.
I
So
did get
you,
every
or
map,
did you
yeah.
did you not get the?
I did
Meridian
get
map?
this map. I did get this map. Yeah.
Okay, but you grabbed the map and then you reverted back to criteria, correct?
I think so. I can't
Yeah,
remember exactly.
that's massive. That right there is like 5 minutes. on
I
me
did
because of
not
power
I did
bomb
not pick up
situation.
the extra resources. I didn't need the resources
Yeah,
at the time.
yeah. This right here is the GG. Like, not reverting because I don't have Varia yet, and then grabbing these, hoping is the GG. That's like 5 to 10 minutes right there, literally, like 5 to 8.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I saw. I think I peaked. So if you go back to criteria, I think what was on my mind was I do need to peak Meridia just in case. But we're still kind of low equipped, right? Like we go to the ocean because I go to ocean because I wanted the majors, not really because I wanted to see Meridia, right? But you're right there, so you have to peak Meridia before you go up the elevator. And then I saw Meridia, and I said I don't want to do this yet. So then I go up the elevator, I grab the majors, and then I do Norfair. So Meridia, I did last.
Did you peak it though?
I peaked it, and I don't think I saw Dre. I'm pretty sure I instantly turned around. I did Bryn and Turian.
How far is the Bryn map? Let me see. I never entered Bryn. Is the Bryn and Tori maps close?
No, it's actually pretty bad. You have to actually cut through Turian to get to the Bryn map. The Bryn map, it's bad. It's not good at all, really. But
I'd be
like, I
curious to see your
literally
time
just don't.
spent in those areas.
I don't have to do anything, right? I have 4 tanks and I have enough ammo to beat the game, and I have double suit and charge and grapple and speed. So it's like I literally don't have to touch a single item, right? So
Yeah, you
I
just run from
zoom
point A to
through it.
point
So
B.
the maps weren't good, but it's like it's still really fast because I'm literally just beelining it for the maps, right? So what ended up happening for me is once I got to Norfair, I got the map, I got gravity, and then that's when I was like, oh, I think I have to grab those majors, right? So I grabbed the wave, and then I'm like, it feels, because I'm kind of going in a direction I don't want to go, because there's nothing else other than majors here, right? But I got the Varia. Once I got the Varia, I instantly turned around and went to Ridley, and then I went back into Meridia. So that's how I avoided going into Wreck Ship, which, I mean, you didn't go into Wreck Ship either, right? I think, but like, that's how I avoided going into Wreck Ship and
No.
finished there. Unfortunately, I still had to do
because-
Brenturian, but
Because I knew this was Fantoon early because of the save, right?
yeah.
And then, so in my mind, I was committed to trying to kill Ridley on the way back from Meridia. So Dragon was my first boss. Yeah. So
Did you kill Dre?
Dragon, Ridley. I just grappled.
Oh, I think I actually... Did I pick... Was grapple on the left side?
Yes.
Okay,
think.
I don't think I had grapple. I didn't even find Dre. I'm pretty sure. I think I found Dre along my way back when I backtracked, but I was fully loaded for Dre. Cause
Yeah, I found Dragon before I went back down to the map, but I had to like go farm and stuff, and my power bomb situation, and then
yeah.
So yeah, it was Dragon, Ridley, but then I made a loop into Norfair, but I knew that the Fantoon map was kind of weird, so I grabbed Gravity. I think that's how I did it, and then I left, and then I collected criteria stuff, cleanup, and then Ridley, and then back up, Fantoon, save to check wreck ship, revert if nothing's there. Yeah.
I think where I was able to save a bit of time, which was I think slightly weird, and I was like thinking about this, is the moment. So I go into Meridia, I peeked it, but I got no information. I just saw the map was too far, and I'm like, I'm not done yet in criteria, so I went back. I walked in, I walked out, right? I didn't see anything. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. So because I still needed to grab a bunch of majors in criteria, so I was like, I'm gonna grab the majors on the left side and up, and then I'm gonna go to Norfair. Once I got into Norfair, I did peek the charge. It was actually kind of a mistake because I couldn't get out. But I already had saved, so it wasn't a big deal. So I'm like, okay, I guess this is just an information grab. But charge was huge, right? I didn't have the health ticket. I only had 2 tanks. Once I got Varia and Norfair, I think I would have lost a lot of time if I went to check wreck ship. But the thought process I had at this point is like, okay, I can actually kill Ridley now. So I'm going to do Ridley Meridia and then work my way up and to the right. So I was able to finish at Mother Brain. If I didn't do that, I think I lose a good amount of time. Because if I peaked wreck ship, I think I would have lost time.
Yeah. And you did Brinstar already before this. You went into Bryn.
I actually. So I was trying to get the map, so I peaked Bryn, and then I saw how bad it looked. Matt, you never even got to peak Bryn? Did you have 0 time?
I went up. I was looking for the map. I went up, and then I was like, "Oh, this is Brinstar, so I'm gonna leave." So, because I was just trying to kill Fantoon to get.
Oh,
map
you didn't even walk in
information,
the door.
At this point, I needed Kraid and Fantoon dead. That was it.
Oh, you didn't even walk through the door. If you walked through the door, you would have probably gotten baited. I think there's a save directly above you. It's the Croc Speedway start spot at the right side.
Oh,
so there's a save literally just above you. So I was able to pivot save a good amount there because the save is literally at the entrance, but like the map is actually far. It's like really far.
okay.
But I was able to pivot back here. But yeah, if you dodge Bryn and Tyrion, that's really strong.
Yeah, Techno said he spent like 5 minutes with Brinstar and Torian.
Yeah, it's bad because you actually have to get to the Bryn map. You need to like cut through Torian. It's pretty bad actually. So you end up having to get both, and they're both nothing.
Well, clearly that was the right choice though, because you beat second place by 3 minutes. So.
Well, that's because you didn't get Varia. I think if you got Varia, you would have won.
Well, or if Varia just wasn't spoon-fed to you right there with Wave. You know?
Hey. I'm surprised you didn't go for that one right there. Like, literally right there. Did you know
I didn't
where
have
charge...
a map yet.
Did you know where... Well, after you get the map...
After I get the map, I'm go mode.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So my route was obviously criteria. I check Norfair, grab power bombs. We come back. We grab Morph, Big Pink. We then go to West Ocean, grab these items.
Oh man, you got a lot of crap. Holy, because I see you went through X-Ray Hall to grab all those resources too.
Yeah, because I didn't have Varia.
Oh my goodness. Wait, did you do this like later, or did you do this like early on?
This was like when I was ready to kill Ridley, so later on.
Oh, bro, those resources are kind of far, man. I feel like you just got to peek the majors.
Majors in what? I already collected every single major. Norfair, the
but you
map.
did this
I
on the
hadn't collected the map yet.
You did this on the way back to. So, oh, did you clear Meridia and then you decided you want to kill Ridley before going up into Norfair?
Yes, because
Oh.
I'm at a weird threshold to where it's like I need either
Oh,
another
because
super
you
pack.
got Meridia items, so you were in a weird
Yes.
spot. Okay. Okay.
So I did Meridia. I knew where Dragon was. When I see the map, I see that this is a dead end. I go, hopefully Norfair doesn't have Varia right there.
Oh, bro, you
And
went
hopefully
deep.
hopefully Mother Brain's not in Norfair as well with like Kraid, or else it's just super GG's. So that was my route.
This is why ammo kind of sucks, because like it kind of spirals you sometimes, like in a really weird way, because you get really close.
Yeah, I had to commit.
Oh, that's okay.
Because I don't have Norfair information. I don't know anything. So yeah,
I can see how that ends up happening, because I didn't even know that Meridia, because by the time I went to Meridia, I'm like done, right? So like I didn't realize like there's majors down there in Meridia as well, so that makes more sense.
yeah, those
Yeah, that's
majors
bad.
This sucked. It was just a waste of time.
That's bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bad. I was wondering why you went down there. I see the solid dot on the bottom left. I couldn't see it
Because
until you scrolled.
It's somewhat early,
Yeah.
so I'm still trying to collect.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Okay, well then you lose a lot of time going that way. Yeah, I skipped like everything.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering why you went out of your way.
AKA
I was wondering why you went to like X-ray Hall to get like I'm like, holy cow, that's so
Because
far out of the way.
At this point, it's I save it ship, I come back, I collect, or I grab charge, and then I save it ship. I know there's an E-tank in the sand pit, and I go, this is still really weird because I have 20 supers, like 4 or 5 E-tanks,
Oh man,
and
it's
only plasma. It's really hard with those resources. Like it's 10 shots, 15 missiles.
Yeah, I would love to see like I want to kind of like see it. I want to be in your shoes when you're at this moment and think about what I've done, because at some point you're like, I just need to go to Norfair because this is just too bad. But I don't know what that threshold is for me, and I don't know what your
But at
situation
this
was.
point, I've already done Meridia, and I have items to. I'm like on the edge. It's like
Yeah, exactly.
I might have been able to kill with my resources without going right.
Yeah,
With 20, it's 20, 10 shots.
Yeah.
And 15 missiles.
That all becomes very gray area, right? Because it depends on your ability, and it depends on like exactly what your resources are. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I've definitely been in situations where I have like, oh, it's just iffy. I might have to get like one more. I don't really know. So
I didn't want to spiral out of control. I mean, this wasn't the worst. I just shine sparks across X-ray Hall.
Yeah.
Grab that. I mean, it was a couple minutes, of course, but
Yeah.
Techno, I never said I'm playing Mario Kart. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing how this worked out. I got confused when I see this, because right when I see this, I'm like, holy cow, that's a lot of extra traversal. But
Yeah, how
I
did
don't
you
know
only
the
win by
context.
3 minutes with your god luck route? You see how much I collected?
You should have backed out of Meridia, bro.
It was
That's
Bryn,
the
and
key
I
thing.
shouldn't have gone to Meridia. Well, Varia should have been locked somewhere else. Obviously, Bryn Star and Torian is what kind of equalized it slightly.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it was rough.
Yeah. It could have been bad, especially because Brinstar Turian has a lot of stuff clearly, but it's clearly not useful stuff. So if you get lost in getting all the majors there somehow, then that's really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, Varia's and Bryn. Man, I would have been eating these fake points. Depends on where at in Bryn though, but yeah.
Yeah. Dude, how about that Mother Brain entrance?
Oh, yeah, that sucked. I just used missiles.
You know
but-
what Aussie did? I didn't realize you could do this. Aussie walked in to Mother Brain, walked out, and then did a short charge. I didn't know there was enough space, actually.
I didn't think there was enough space either. My chat was yelling at me. Why didn't you just do that? I saw him struggling on that short charge for a
It
while.
must have been a really difficult. I swear I've like looked into short charges there before, and I thought it was really difficult. So, but I haven't tried it recently.
Yeah. Yeah, I never even bothered.
15 tiles short charge.
You can
so that
also
is tight.
clear the coral. I think that's actually fewer tiles.
Hmm?
Make a lip for yourself with the coral. Just leave Mother Brain. because obviously Mother Brain's it's extended. That might even be like a tile shorter. Or it might be the same.
Hard.
It's
that actually might be hard.
I feel like I've done that before though.
I thought about like what happens if I get like a spike suit, and then I was like, am I gonna just like mess up the baby skip? But I think I could. You should be able to baby skip with a spike suit, actually, right? I'm pretty sure you.
As long as you're holding forward when you shoot before you land, but then it becomes an issue because then you need to turn.
Well, I do. I usually in map rando, I often don't do Sashio skip. I think it'd be fine, right?
Yeah, I would lay a power bomb in that situation. So.
Well, if you just do regular Sashio skip, I'm pretty sure you have no issue. Oh well, yeah. I guess the last jump you'd kind of
it's the issue is shooting because you need to be holding forward, right? So.
What do you mean?
If you shoot and then you let go of the D-pad at all, then you shine spark midair.
If you're holding jump, right? Because I
don't think
you're only
so.
Falling, and aren't you only falling when you shoot?
No, I don't think it matters if you're falling.
Really? How are you sparking when you're not holding jump?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, probably. You probably just need to be holding jump. But
I think one of the problems.
I don't know. It's not easy.
The final jump in the old way, you'd have to actually hold angle down, which would be hard on muscle memory.
Yeah.
I actually thought about like what if we got a spike suit somewhere? I tried to get a spike suit in attic for like 1 second, and then do that. But I also thought about what if I like. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I guess nothing else would work well here. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's a weird. I think Crystal Flash puts Mother Brain and Logic in the seed. Crystal Flash is officially in Logic and hard now, but it's only in situations where you're like not in heat. And like this would be a situation where Crystal Flash logically puts Mother Brain in thing, but otherwise you're never really seeing it that often ever. I think in hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, GG's. What are you doing? Your map rando?
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to race, although. We don't have much time left, I think.
No, you're just map random.
Do you want to race?
No, it's fine. We got time this week.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds
GG's.
Good. GG.
All right. Bye.
Peace. All right. Easy dub. Thank you, believers. Where's Sam? Is Sam here? Baron, are you still here? It might be time to bust out Sam Seed. You're doing it? Wait, didn't you watch me? Oh, I don't know what my seed is after. Okay, so this is the one where I have to like frame advance for the sports spawn kill. I don't remember like exactly what I was doing. I don't even know if I want to finish this. Alright, where was I? Where was this? How long ago was this? It already feels like ages ago. Okay. 303:29. 303:29. Finishing Sam's horrible seed. Finishing question mark? Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna do one round of Words with Friends. You guys remember Words with Friends? Because I need to maybe go poo. I don't know. Or words on stream, sorry. Well, I'm gonna try to. I'll play it eventually, but I have to finish Sam's horrible seed for Nito. Okay, you guys ready? I'll be right back. Don't let me down, chat. Okay? 3, 2, 1, go. Waiting for the host to start. Why isn't it starting? Start. Oh, there you go. Don't let me down. It's cool. doing, chat? I'm back. Hello, Bowman. Scatter! So Fisher is one of the words. Oh, so N's in here. Oh no, N is fake. So we don't know what the extra word is? Or letter? Fisher. Is there a word that doesn't start with F that has the same words? Oh, it's two F's. Pfeiffer's? Sheriff. Okay, GG. Y'all let me down right when I got here. How sad. Wait, Baumann popping off? Alright. Who's ready? Okay. Let's start up Sam's seed again. Round 2. Insane challenge high wild. Yeah. It wasn't. That's not a lie. That's what it used to look like. All right, chat. We're starting up again. Sam's seed. Insane challenge. Insane challenge wild is a little bit of a misnomer. This is a completely custom-made Plando by Sam. So it's got some gnarly stuff in it. All right, we're at 3, 2, 1, go. We're already 3 hours into it. I know exactly what I have to do, so you guys are gonna have fun watching me grind out horrible tech. I'm just gonna reset. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I can't believe it. Okay. So if I remember correctly, that's what I'm looking for. No 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 no. Huh?
Eddie with the fresh GDQ lineup.
What up, Blade Ice Woods? You just shot yourself? Sorry about that. Yeah, I got a haircut. Okay, I gotta find the timing for this next one. And if I mess up, I just have to reload the room, which is horrible. But that's life. I just don't... Something is not adding up here for me. Yeah, because the last two apparently are frame perfect. And I'm pretty sure I cycled through all the frames that should have been working. So I don't get it. Yo, Blade Ice, thank you for the bits. Well, this last one, it might apparently be a frame perfect trick. The first two, I think the window might be larger. What? Huh? Why did that? What did I do wrong? Okay. So we're facing left, we're crouched. Where's Sam? I need Sam. Sam! Sam is? Isn't that Aussie? Hi, Kiwi. Yes, you have. Wait. What's going on here? What am I messing up here? Something's not adding up to me. Wait, Baron, what am I doing wrong? All right, time to put cracking open Vitamux. We're getting the data. We're loading up the data here. We're frame advancing the data. Oh, this is way too late. Yeah, but why do any of us have to do that? Dazila's these nuts. Thank you for your input, Diz. Oh my, I just got scammed. Literally got my shot blocked. Okay. Okay, let's go on this frame. What? I hate this game. If you TNT yourself, does that count as a kill? I actually don't know. It might not. It may not. I don't think this one's frame perfect, so I'm just kind of laying it whenever. It definitely is not. It feels like I have to shoot later than what it wants me to do. Okay. So now we're on this one. I need to mute this. Okay, let's go a little bit later. Like there. I just don't really get this. I think that might have been early. I'm gonna reload. Keldrick? Hello? I'm gonna need someone to frame advance this. Nope. At least not here, Kiwi. Oh, sorry, Keldrick. Yeah, my bad. My mistake. Weird, huh? Yeah, that is kind of weird. Maybe I need to look into it. You know what's weird? I swear the same setup that I used last time worked before, but I'm getting different results. Maybe I should just be consistent. Goodbye, Joe. Get blasted. Thank you for working my 5. This is the worst seat ever. What am I even looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Yeah, but this is like a custom built seed. And this trick is so bad. That wasn't even close. Looks fine to me. Oh yeah? Give it a try, Keldrick. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Okay, so this is clearly just way off. Sam! Someone get Sam in here.
Nice shot.
It's a really bad... It's killing Spore Spawn with ice and charge. It's horrible. Infinitely. Kiwi. I'm trying to look at this. This is probably fine, right? We'll just do this. We'll have this line up. Yeah, this seed was for Nito, but now I'm playing it. Yeah, thanks, Lapter. This actually is different, huh? I need Sam to look into this a little bit more. There's something wrong with the seed. Or there's something wrong with this like setup. The things don't align the way I expect them to. I think I hit the shell, so I think I was early. I think I need 3 more after this. 2 more? Baron, have you done this? I'm wondering if the time that you hit him changes things. I wouldn't be surprised. Cause then it becomes like on another level of like degenerate. I think this is even worse than it looks. That sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay. I want to see something. When does this hit? I think more than the starting position, I need to know when this hits and then adjust based off of that. Hit. Come on. I think that's actually way too early. That might actually be way too early. Because it looks like in the video that frame hits the thing hits like the moment Spopo stops moving. So I gotta go later. Shoot, do I have enough for this? Oh my. You guys think I'll get this anytime soon? Yes or no? I hate that the spores can just straight scam you. That's gonna eat it. Which is why I can't believe Nito just got it. Like, I don't understand. I'm going like to pixel precision here. Or frame precision. That's crazy that he just got this. I want to see him get it again. Okay. Okay, that's... If I understand this correctly, that is extremely early. I am really early. So this is something I've just realized. What I don't understand is how I am so early. Is my charge actually coming out earlier after an x-ray? Maybe that's what's going on. And I don't realize? I wouldn't have guessed that. Because it looks like you gotta hit this guy like right when the frame that his mouth is opening up. Or like one frame before it like stops moving. I gotta go like way later then, if that's the case. What I don't understand is why this isn't lining up visually with what I'm seeing on the tool. This video is ultimately not super helpful beyond getting the basic stuff down if this isn't lining up as I thought. I know Nito didn't use X-ray. What I'm doing with X-ray is making it so that... So Nito basically, he just sort of winged it. Like he pressed it at the right, like where he felt like was the right time, and then he eventually got it over the course of the time. The way I'm doing it is, instead of just like kind of trying to hit the perfect moment, I'm actually like step by step going through each possible frame to figure out which moment works. Does that make sense? So X-ray is not like lasering him or anything like that. X-rays, I'm stopping time so I can like do this at the right moment. Let's do it right there. Okay. I got him. Wait, what's going on? Do I have to get him in the same spot again? Am I miss? What's going on here? Shouldn't you have less health? Wait, what? He's not supposed to shoot here. Oh, no, no, no. He is frozen. Okay, okay. Okay, now he's gonna go really fast. So do I go with the previous timing or no? Oh, I hate that he's visually not lining up the way that I would expect him to. I hate this. I hate this visually. It's so bad. Oh, this is so bad. I think it's too late. Dude, there's no visuals. This is way too late. That was way too late. Okay. I may have a visual for the first one now. Okay, so this one, we just, whatever. Okay, we're getting this done. We're finally sciencing this out, friends. It's gonna get blocked, isn't it? I hate this game. This has to be in Beyond. Insane with X-Ray. But Beyond without. It's gonna block it. Oh my. Okay, so there's an RNG component to this, where if the spore just decides to block your shot, it's just GG. It did it twice. It's gonna block it. It's gonna block it. Okay. Okay, this part confuses me. I don't understand why it's not lining up the same. Okay, so that's my timing. This should work. Why? What happened? Oh. Ba na 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 na. That's kind of beyond. We're a little beyond that one, Aaron. No, yeah. We're beyond that point. I have the video and all the timings down right now. It's just a matter of hitting the timing. So I'm trying to figure out the exact timing. Yeah, I know how the trick works and I know when to shoot, but the problem is I think it may be perfect frame. So I'm trying to get it down to the perfect frame. So I think there's a 1/60th of a second of a window to hit it, basically. And so I could just try to hit it, but obviously that sucks compared to being able to just, you know, slow-mo into it essentially, which is what I'm doing, right? So like, I'm looking at how these little like balls line up, and I know that when I start my charge at that moment, I know that this will hit every time. So I thought I had it down for the other one, but clearly I was a little off. So I'm literally like doing this, and I'm staring at his little base, and you know how they're moving a little bit? I actually like, I'm looking at the pixels to see when they create a little pattern that I'm familiar with. For me, there's a little L shape on the black dots that when I see it, I can see, yeah, I'm literally looking at the dots on the image so that I know that I'm on like a certain frame to make it consistent. And then I thought I had one for this other one, but clearly I was a little off. I'll have to slow-mo right when I start swinging. That's way too late. I think it's already, I may have ruined it already, but if this works, that'd be cool. So I think this is too late, but if this works, that's sweet. Wait a second, that was... Wait, that was way too... I need to watch my VOD. Hold on, I gotta watch my VOD. Where did I freeze it? That's weird. We're going into my YouTube VOD so I can frame advance. How sweaty is this? So I can find the exact pixel that worked for me. It's like degenerate. Does anyone have the timestamp of when I hit this guy? Yeah, that was really early, but I'm a little surprised that it was really early. What was it? What did my timer say when I hit? I thought that would have worked. Did that really not work? I'm shocked that that didn't work. Okay, it might have been this one. $3.29. How exciting is this, guys? Okay, so down 1, down 2. After the down 2, next. So did that end up hitting? That hit, okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this one, we just shoot whenever. Alright. So I should have the three Qs so far. I should have it down. Okay, so I don't know what it'll look like to you guys, but I'm looking at the pixels. The little black dots make a little L. So right here. That's where I start my first one. Second one is the exact same thing. I mean, you guys probably can't see exactly what I'm looking at. This is the same frame. Okay. So now there. This is, I think, the frame that worked. Yes. Okay. So we have this down. So now we gotta figure out. God. Bro, this is just bad. Like, you actually don't have a cue for this. Okay. Like maybe this. We'll have to start here. We'll start here and then we'll work it up. No, we're gonna go a little later than this. Okay, we'll start like here. So his second circle at his base is bisecting that leaf down to the pixel. That's where we're gonna start. We're gonna start right here. Just to see if this hits. And then we're gonna slow-mo to see if we're early or late and adjust. Cause this may be a frame perfect thing. Well, let's see the video. Hold on. I don't wanna unpause until I see it, so. Oh no, this one's not frame perfect at all. That's not frame perfect in the slightest. Oh, is it? Actually, it might be. That looked like I was... No. Oh, this is straight frame perfect, I think. Oh my god. Hi, Krovax. Okay, this is horrible. This is really bad. I don't know if I was early or late, unfortunately. This one has such bad visuals that I literally can't tell. Okay, well, we're gonna crack the code. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but we're gonna crack the code. I need a practice round for this. Octomabiki, this is a custom-made Plando from Sam, so this is the strat. Krovax, huh? Alright, have fun. You're good. Yo, I missed you too. Well, I guess when I land this, I should make a video out of it. So that you all can see exactly what to look for. And everyone can just do this for free. I can't believe I have to lab this out. Okay, well, I have this all labbed out so far. Oh, how many people actually want to watch me do this versus do a sick hill run, you know? Okay. People want to watch me lab out these strats? I think I can figure this out.
Nice throw.
This might be it. Did he do it in 10 minutes? Don't lie to me. No way. Wait, that is so late. This isn't even close. Wait, 10 minutes? No way. There's no way. Because Sam said these are frame perfect. That'd be crazy. Bro, are you serious? Ten minutes is like, that's literally like first try, second try. There's no way. That would mean at least second try. Yeah, he said he was here for a long time. Unless he was just lying to me. Oh my god, scam. It was like an hour? Okay.
Banana Loy SSSA.
If it's in fact double frame perfect, which it seems like it might be at the end, it's so crazy to me that he actually landed this. There's 5 million spores that are gonna block my shot. It's literally lagging the game. Okay. I don't know what the window is on this shot, but I can probably task it out. It's interesting how X-ray actually makes this like quote unquote reasonable because of how you can buffer everything. But like, you know, obviously they're not thinking that at the time. I would want to actually frame advance this at the end and like, so the thing is practice hack won't really tell you exactly what to do either though. Okay, so I have this labbed out. So I'm progressing past what we had in the last time. Please go down one. Please move. Thank you. Oh, you watched the VOD? Okay. So, according to... You know what's crazy? When I'm frame advancing the video that Sam provided, and I'm doing my charge shots, they do not align with what worked for Sam. So, something doesn't seem right, right? Like, here it almost feels like I need to go significantly earlier. So I'm gonna go before this second piece bisects the leaf. I think this has to hit while it's opening. So that's really early. Or that's still really late. The timings are not lining up the same, which is what's confusing me. Wait. Oh, what? I have a question for anyone that understands how this works. When these things spread out, does the status of these individual particles, where they are, and then when it spreads out, matter? It seems like it might. I didn't have to reload. I could have just reloaded the room instead of fully reloading the game. If so, then yeah, this is probably frame perfect. Okay. Depending on when I get my next one, that's gonna give me a lot of information for the final situation. Alright. You guys are seeing me lab out strats right here. I should highlight this so everyone knows what to look for. I'm labbing it out not in the practice ROM. Having a emulator in a save state would be perfect for this. But it depends on where they start, Banana. So depending on where, if they extend out from a different X position, even by 1 pixel, that may shift everything over. Does that make sense? So they're rotating, so if they spread out, starting from a different pixel, that matters. That would make all the difference, right? Alright, one more. So it's like one of these is gonna hit it, right? But if it was a frame, if it started from like a frame above different, it would make a difference. Okay. So I have an idea here. Based off of my previous experience, we're going to adjust by by a certain amount of frames. I'm going 3 frames deeper than the visual that I see here. The problem is I actually can't see what this is. So 3 frames after. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. So the first frame on the way down. First frame he steps down. Go down one, go down a pixel. There we go, right there. It should be 1 or 2 frames off of this. Because that's the same offset as the previous one that I just hit. Okay, so maybe it's one more or one less. It's one more or one less. It hit the shell. I think we can do this. I'm gonna obviously do the frame after first. The frame before obviously kind of sucks because I have to figure out what it... I can't go like... I can't rewind, so... I could on an emulator. One more. Okay, if this doesn't work, we have to go backwards, which is gonna suck because I have to. I'm gonna fail a few times, but hopefully this works. All right, we're gonna have to go backwards. Xylix. Yeah. With X-ray, this is not difficult. It's just you just have to figure out the timing. Without X-ray, then that's crazy. Unless it's not frame perfect. If it's not frame perfect and you can wing it, that is different. But it does feel frame perfect. I have the video on the side banana, and I have it I'm frame advancing with inverted mux. So I am literally looking at the video, and I am adjusting 3 frames after, because this does not line up originally for me. Wait, where am I going? Is this number 2? I guess I'm on number 2. So this one, I think Sam said was pretty lenient. But the last, starting from the next one, it seems extremely precise. Yeah, but I have a way to cheese it, Emmett, because I'm using X-ray to pause buffer, and I'm literally labbing this out because I have to. So I have this frame labbed out at this point because I'm looking at the video. I'm frame advancing the video that Sam provided, and I'm holding down shot when I switch to this, and I hold down shot, so that the charge comes out at the exact same time. So I'm big braining this, but I'm frame advancing the video and it's like not coming out at the same time. So something's not adding up, and I have to like the video isn't giving me the exact frame. So I'm having to figure out the frames that work for myself. And Nito apparently just got this, just straight up. He just raw dogged it and got it, which is like, I can't believe it. Because if this truly is frame perfect, You have to do like multi-frame perfect presses, charges. And that's like, that's so crazy. Yeah. Seven-minute delay? Oh god, Alex. So I got this labbed out. Now this is the next part I'm trying to lab out. Okay, so let me see when it comes out. It's so much later. So when Spore's in the video, 2 frames after Spore stops moving, that's when the thing pops. Okay. So the moment I see him not change his Y position for 1 frame, that's when I'm gonna hold on shot. And that won't match the video. Y position changed. Y position changed. Come on. Y position changed. Y position changed. So he is now, his second ball is on the left side of the black, lines up perfectly with the left side of that leaf. Okay. So let's see him move without the Y position changing. There we go. So there's 1 pixel gap on the left ball and the black line. So this should be exactly when the video charges the shot. It kind of depends on when, but... So about a few frames after he stops moving is when the ice shield should disperse, essentially. And Spore is going to stop moving. Like in a moment. I think he stops moving like right here actually. This is early. This is early, so I do have to go later. I'm pretty sure this is early. So I do have to go early or later. So if you charge out of the thing, it looks like it looks like it's faster than if you just press shot. If I'm understanding this right, that means a holding shot out of X-ray may actually charge a shot faster. Unless there's just something I'm not understanding. What? I'm just straight up dying to nothing. That's exactly what I'm doing, Emmett. I'm buffering a shot out. I'm buffering it out of X-ray. That's how I'm getting it. It's consistent every time, right? Because when you're holding down X-ray, if you don't let go of dash, you can keep X-raying. So that's exactly what I'm doing. So I get to the right pixel. I'm not just like winging it, right? I'm not just like praying that I'll hit the right frame after I let go of X-ray. I am quite literally buffering out of X-ray. So I get to the, this is my setup. Now I switch to power bombs and I'm holding shot and I let go of dash. And it should be every time. I should be in the consistently coming on the same frame. At least that's the theory. What's up, Bastion? It's going okay. I'm labbing out some complete garbage doo-doo. Because Sam's the worst. Okay, not actually, but... I'm labbing it out. I'm love labbing out doo-doo. I'm gonna pull this out in an actual race now. It's gonna be sick. Okay, so I'm gonna go even later this time. That was down 1 pixel, right? Okay, one more. Who's excited to see me land this? I have 2 more shots I gotta lab out actually, and then I'm done. I only have 3 labbed out. There's 5 total. I have to. I can't avoid them. I literally cannot avoid them. It's not my choice. All right. Well. We're gonna have to try just all the frames. Let's try this frame. 2 pixels away from the leaf. We'll go 3 pixels after. in before we find out that, like, depending on, like, my very first hit, things can change by 1 frame. So I should have normalized the first part in the first place. Like this part right here. That would be total garbage if that was the case. It would actually be so bad if that was the case. Oh my god, it just ate my shot. Like, in theory, I should be finished with this within, like, 6 more attempts or something. Because I should be able to frame advance into the situation I need to get into. But it seems like it's literally, my results are differing from what the video is showing. Which sucks, because ideally you see a video, and ideally, if you know, if it's a trick that's this precise, ideally you can see the exact frame that needs to be hit, but there seems to be some sort of discrepancy, and I don't know why. Could be a practice ROM thing. Because this was done, that was done in the practice ROM, it wasn't done in an actual game. Now, I could go to Nito's VOD and frame advance his VOD, but that's kind of dirty and cheating, so I'm not going to do that. Because then I could see exactly what Nito did and time it down perfectly to the frame. Oh, more. Alright, so I did 2 pixels away, let's do 3 pixels away now. Alright. The leaf is bisected. Now flush against it. 1 pixel away from the leaf. 2 pixels away from the leaf. That wasn't 3 pixels, but he did move. I guess we have to try this frame. Okay, so 2 pixels and he moved 1 more pixel. 2 pixels away from the leaf and he moved 1 pixel. We start there, we're gonna take each step, and then we're gonna continue forward. So we try all the possibilities 1 frame at a time. Didn't work. Reset. This? I'll show you baby seed. Hey, yo. Okay. So 2 pixels away and then 1 more frame advanced. That's what we're on. So we're gonna have to go 1 more beyond that. Which I'm pretty sure I already did. I think I have to go even later. Yeah, which is why I just reset. It's not worth it. 19 cycles is crazy. Imagine I have to wait 19 cycles to go back to the same spot. Alright. 1 step at a time. Hit this one. Okay, so. X-ray, X-ray, X-ray. We are at the bisecting point. We are at flush. 1 pixel. 2 pixel. 1 X position moved. he stepped down one. Okay. I think I already did this, but we gotta do it again. So you guys are seeing me going step by step now. Didn't work. Reset. I have a feeling I have to be like 4 frames after the video, which is kind of cringe. So I started like 3-4 frames after the video, and then it didn't work, so I thought maybe I had to work backwards, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Seems like I have to go even more of a delay. Because for the one that took me a long time in the beginning, I actually had to go 3 frames after what the video showed. Which makes me wonder what the discrepancy is here. Now I would also love to take Nito's video and frame advance it and see if he sort of hit the exact frames, or if something changed something. It'd be also crazy if literally there's a chance that something I did won't work because like maybe my initial shot has to be a certain way. That would be crazy. Because then I'd have to frame advance the first one, but I don't want to add more frame advance. I'm kind of going on to the assumption that whenever I land my first one, it doesn't matter. Hope that's not the case. But I don't think it would. Alright. Okay. So, it was a pixel down, right? So, where are we? We are at, okay. Bisected. Flush. There's one more pixel where he moves while he's flush. 1 pixel out. Whoa. Is this right? Okay, 2. There's 2 pixels out, right? Does he move? Does he move one more? Yeah, he does. Okay, so he moved one more. Next frame, he goes down a pixel. Okay, now I'm gonna make him go down 1 more pixel. I think I already did this, and I think I did the next one as well. But we're literally just gonna go one at a time. We're gonna take it all one at a time. Please move down 1 pixel. Thank you. Okay. 2 frames down. We're 2 frames down. We're gonna do 3 frames down next, and then we're gonna do 4 frames down. I have a feeling 4 frames down is gonna work. Didn't work. We're gonna do 3 frames down. I think I did that. And then we're gonna go 4 frames down. We're gonna continue past that. If we get to the point where it's like 7 frames down doesn't work, I think we need to seriously readjust and reconsider everything that's going on here. Because that might literally mean that this first shot needs to be exactly the same across the board. Which would be so cringe. Like, unbelievably cringe. Yeah. Hey, turns out if you enter Spore Swan with a certain amount of HP, that changes his cycle. You know what's one of the worst parts of this? Because the video was not taken in map rando, it was taken in the practice ROM, there's no cues. You can't, there's subtle cues, but ideally Sam had a perfect capture and uploaded it at 1440, like crystal clear. But the edges aren't super sharp. So I can't, it's actually hard to build a video, a visual off that video. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go. Shoot, I think I was supposed to go 1 more frame. Okay, so I'm going 3 frames. 3 frames. 1 pixel, 2 pixel. 3 frames after he starts going down, whichever one. Okay. Okay. Flush. 1 pixel. 2 pixel. He's gonna head move 1 frame. His head will move 1 frame. Okay, now. He's gonna move his head down 1. Let's move his head down 2, and then we're gonna go 1 more frame after that. 2. 3. So we're on 3. We're gonna go to 4 next. I think this is where I left off, but yeah, we're gonna go to 4 next. So this should miss, because I think I did this. Now we're going to 4. Very nice shot. Excellent shot against that play. I like this. Can't believe I'm doing some sweaty, nasty veg analysis. All right, who's enjoying this? How many people are enjoying this? Yeah, thanks, Barry. How many people are like, oh my god, please do something else. Do low ice if you have to. I am. One of 10 people up there. I am enjoying this. You guys are crazy. Alright. Loving this. First time chat. Okay. Well, can't say anything to that. Would you guys believe that there's 153 people that got blasted today? Oops, where am I? I'm losing track of where I am. Alright. I'm invested at this point. Am I on frame 4? 4 frames? I can't remember. I think I am, right? I'm going to new territory now, I'm pretty sure. Xylix? Recount that? Okay, we're at 167. Thank you, Xylix. Okay. Bisected, flush, 1 more pixel. Now we're 1 pixel off. Now we're 2 pixels off. We're gonna move 1 X position. Okay, now we're at first frame down. Second frame. Third frame. Now we're going to 4th frame. 4th frame. New territory. Hold. It should work in the next few frames. If it doesn't, I think this might never work. Literally. Okay, it didn't work. Frame 5 next. If it doesn't work in the next few, then I legitimately think this may not work at all. And something is wrong. Because this should be normalized. I can't believe Nito just got this. No, I think what I would further think is that the timing of my initial blast might have changed stuff. X-ray seems consistent enough where everything else is landing. But it could also mean that there's a bigger frame window on this trick. And X-ray has a variance on it by a few frames. And then the rest are frame perfect. That could be what that means too. There's a lot of things it could mean. It could be that like I'm hitting the first successful possible frame that works every time. So I'm on frame 5, right? Okay, flush, 1 pixel. That's 1 pixel. 2 pixels. We'll move 1. Okay. First frame down. Second frame down. Third frame down. Fourth frame down. I'm on 5th frame now. 5th frame down. We'll do like the 6th and 7th and see what happens. I think this might not be working. Maybe not. We'll see. I also would like to know if the X Factor... This one... Are you looking at the video? This one does come out really late, Lopter. It actually comes out... On the video, it comes out like 3-4 frames after Spore stops moving. So this one is not like the same timing as the other ones when it collides. Oh my god. Scam. Because some of the other ones, it hits like right when his mouth fully opens. But this one is like weird. My theory, and I was asking this and I don't know, is that see how it's spinning around you? I don't know if this is true, but I suspect what it means is that, and it probably is, but see how it dissipates? It probably depends on what frame it dissipates on. Right? Because they probably don't teleport to a specific moment. So it's probably the ice shield starting position. So let's see. So the ice shield probably, depending on when exactly the ice shield dissipates, probably matters. So it's probably not about sports mode, it's probably about the ice shield, is my guess. That's my theory. I could be wrong on that, but I suspect that's what it is. If that makes sense. Meaning the last one should maybe theoretically have more frames that work on later frames, but I don't really know. I guess I just have to go to like frame 30 on that or something. You done yet? Nope. Am I in 6 now? Oh, this is so horrible. Maybe I should look at where the ice shield spawns. In the video. Okay. First frame down. Second frame down. Third frame down. Fourth frame down. Fifth frame down. Sixth frame down. Okay, we're gonna go for the 7th frame. I hate this. This is where we're gonna find out. This is where we're gonna find out that Super NT has a discrepancy on SNES Junior, on original SNES. This is where we find out it's not perfectly accurate. I might have to just lab this in emulator, like legit. Or ask Sam how he even did this in the first place. You know what's really annoying in the practice ROM? So Sam did this in the practice ROM. Like, there's a chance that there's a discrepancy in the practice ROM in this. But Nito also just hit this. What would make the most sense is if I went to Nito's stream and then did what he did, essentially. Sick. I mean, that's just part of the experience, right? I don't play with save states. I feel like that sort of makes things disingenuous. Making things tedious is like kind of part of the goal, right? Otherwise, I could save state like in the middle of like a crab climb, miss the jump, don't pay the punishment. I feel like that's part of the experience. People can do what they want, of course, but I feel in that way. Am I on frame 7? I may have to actually go into a practice room and figure this out though. Because what this is telling me is like the video is imperfect if that's the case. Something's not correct. Already there's a discrepancy between the video and what I'm doing here, I think. Oh shoot, did I already screwed this up. What would be great is if X-Ray actually does like warp his position. That would be amazing. I mean, I guess we'd find out something new. So I think J-Mike, it has to only be a certain amount because otherwise I think I would have seen my visual cue actually whiff. But my visual cues for these, unless the frame window is so large that it doesn't matter, my visual cues have not failed me a single time yet. It's possible that these are all very simple, but what I will tell you is my visual cue for the right one so far has not aligned with the video. Which is what's surprising me, unless you charge faster out of an X-ray. Okay. Pixel, 2 pixels. Go. First frame down. Second frame down. Third frame down. Fourth frame down. Fifth frame down. Sixth frame down. Seventh frame down. We're gonna go 8th frame after this. That hit the top of a shell. There is a chance that there is quite literally on this one, there is RNG discrepancy. I would want to know, positioning on the ice shield when it comes out, is that based off of the... If that is based off of a global RNG timer, then this is RNG. Like, this is a frame perfect RNG moment, if that's the case. Banana, I actually did I went early up until the point that before he even opened his mouth. So I've gone as early as I possibly could already. What I would like to see, what's probably worth testing, is seeing if the 7th one will hit the shell in the same moment. Because if that's the case, if it doesn't, then that may mean that this is literally frame perfect RNG. Which is like completely stupid. How does X-Ray mess up Fantoon? I don't think X-Ray causes that laughter. It's just pausing, right? And funny enough, the practice menu as well. If you open the practice ROM. Okay. First frame down. Second frame down. Third frame down. Fourth frame down. Fifth frame down. Sixth frame down. Seventh frame down. Eighth frame down. One at a time. I have one more cycle after this, Chozo. Alright, where's Sam? This is something that I'm sure Matto could lab out. Ninth frame down. Why I don't have Tenji a dungeon? I don't have Tenji at all, Damien. Sorry for not responding to you earlier. I don't think you can. You cannot. I'm gonna create something similar to that, but I'm gonna roll my own eventually. Does it really, Damien? It's actually very strange. Does it really? Are you save stating or anything in between all that, or are you literally just popping X-ray? I guess I've never noticed, but yeah, I don't know. What am I on, 9th frame? Alright. First frame down. Second frame down. Oh, wait. Third frame down. Fourth frame down. Fifth frame down. Sixth frame down. Seventh frame down. Eighth frame down. Ninth frame down. Ugh. I don't know what to do. Well, the first two are supposed to be easy. Sam said he thinks the last two are frame perfect. So it's possible that the first, even the one that I had trouble on initially, may just have been free. I just have to go later. I would want to see someone actually nail this again. Otherwise, I might have to call it quits. Because if I'm forced to just kind of like RNG something, then I wouldn't want to do it, right? There's a chance, unless I'm not understanding something, like there's a chance that maybe it literally is like you have to RNG like a 1 in X chance to nail this. Which doesn't sound like it should be right. I could start by normalizing my first ice shield, but then if the reason why I'm not normalizing my first ice shield and I'm going with the assumption that I don't have to do that is because if I have to normalize my first ice shield, because I don't know what a correct starting ice shield position is, there's a chance that I have to do this exactly what I just did, and I have to do it for like multiply by 20. Like there's a chance it has to be like that, which I don't want to do. That's too much. That's excessive, right? So there's a puzzle that I might be missing here. You know what'd be great? If I had a like Nada in here. Nobody Nada was in here. And could maybe like see this process and maybe determine something. Someone that knows like the inner game assembly and know why this might be failing. But also, I'm sad that Sam's example is in the practice hack, which makes sense. But like the visuals and everything are all also off in that. There is a case that none of them actually did use X-ray in all this, so there's that aspect to it. I don't even know. Am I on 9th frame or 10th? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might have to check Nito's VOD, yeah. Maybe X-ray does just blow things up and I'm not aware. It's just hard for me to believe that. Okay. I think I'm gonna officially give up on this, maybe. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to shoot this on the 7th frame. I noticed on the 7th frame down, I saw that I saw my particle hit the shell. If I see the particle hit the shell again, there is a very strong chance that this is in fact completely normalized. And in theory, like I should be able to get this to work somehow with some form of setup. I'd like to know how Sam essentially tested this, but as far as I'm concerned, like what I'm getting out of this is you have to frame perfect RNG something. And that's actually just kind of lame, right? If that's the case. If you have to frame perfect RNG something, that's kind of lame. The problem is, I have no information for that, right? So how am I supposed to, unless I literally just blindly attempt like 100 different attempts repeatedly without a practice ROM, which I can do, but like, now I feel like I'm not really playing a rando, but rather I'm like labbing something out for the fun of it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to solve a rando. I'm just like, now I'm just trying to like build tech. I'm essentially building tech, but like I feel like this is a creative solution to get through the thing. Well, it's possible that X-ray just doesn't work, and maybe the window is larger, but if it involves like a double frame perfect, that's just kind of rough, right? Okay, so I'm gonna go on frame 7, and we'll see if, it's important to see if the ice shield will hit the same shell at the same moment. I saw the particle hit the top of the shell. We'll see the explosion. If so, it may be worth continuing to go to 11, 12, all the way to 60. But I don't know if I still don't know if I want to do that, because clearly it's not the same as the video, right? And I don't know what's causing the discrepancy. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we don't see the particle hit the top of the shell, then it might literally be RNG. I saw it. So it's consistent. Which means I went through every frame. Starting from much earlier than the video all the way to much later than the video. So there is a chance that there is no frame that works right now. And I don't know why. Everyone understands why this is like not making sense to me, right? So then the natural conclusion you can come to is maybe X-rays screw something up. I already noticed that the setup for the second shot was 3 frames later than the video Sam posted. The natural next step is to look at Nito's VOD and see what he did and see when the shots came out. How long does this sit still fully open? Oh, a long time. Every frame is 1/60th of a second, right? So just see how long his mouth stays open. Count how many seconds it is, multiply by 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, yeah, I could cycle through like 200 something frames. Is it possible that maybe I misremembered this and this is not the correct frame? Maybe this is the one I have to wait a cycle? Like maybe that's the case? It's not. Maybe I misread the instructions. I'm gonna go to the video right now. Let's check the instructions. Maybe he actually said something like you have to turn on the starting from the last one, and I just didn't read. If not, I think I might call it quits and like lab it out offline or something. Because the conclusion I'm drawing is I just have to RNG, frame perfect RNG, which is, I think that's just lame, right? I think we'd all agree that's kind of lame. See, the thing is, one of the reasons I'm hesitant to say that it's like frame perfect RNG is because, well, it can't be RNG. It's consistent. The 7th frame hit the same spot again, but I don't know why my setup's not working. Oh, spore spawn room. Why can't I find spore spawn room? Spore spawn room. Nice. And I'd actually want to know how, let's force one go into the area and position Samus at the lowest point. Yeah, it's not adding up to me. Is there a chance that there is a discrepancy on a Super NT and a SNES Junior? There's not supposed to be. If that was the case, this could cause some controversy actually among the speedrunning community. Nito got this though, right? That's the crazy part. Nito apparently got this. I'm not understanding it. Try it on emulator? Well, I'd have to get to this point on emulator, otherwise I'd have to use the practice ROM. The cycle you have to wait is after this. I think what we need to do is we need to see a clip of Nito's, and we need to frame advance it. Does anyone have a Nito clip? Nito doing this? Dayquil added Mind a Favor and redo Spore Spawn move down 2 frames. Yeah, Sukenta, let's do this again. Okay, Sukenta, are you still here? Tell me when to stop. You just tell me when to stop. Cause you're right. There's a real chance that I might have like literally skipped the frame, and it happened to be the frame that I needed to do. So tell me when you want me to release. Okay, I'll just kind of go frame by frame. Oh. Oops. Let me redo this. I think I can, but it's kind of convoluted, the process. Yo, where's Matto? Can someone get Matto in here? Matto! Aussie! Who's biz hawking this? I could go into the practice round, by the way. We should go into the practice round after this and play around with it. I can make a save state between the cycles too. Let's bust out the practice round for sure though after this. Okay. I'm gonna go into the practice room first, Banana, and then I'll look into that. Thank you for the link. Yeah, fair. Okay, so Kenta, here we go. Okay, we are bisected the leaf, flush with the leaf, second frame on the leaf, one pixel away from the leaf, 2 pixels away from the leaf. Okay, that's the second frame of 2 pixels away from the leaf. That's 1 frame down. This is 2 frames down. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna wait for you to say right here, right here. This is good. Okay, let's try it. This would line up with the previous one. Got eaten. I mean, like that would line up with how I got the previous ones work. All right. I may have to give up on this one. I'll still write this down. Add C Sam seed 50016. Let's go into the practice ROM. See if we can recreate the same sort of results. By the way, did I ever have I don't think I had the stuff down, right? Let's do hundo presets. Oh, this is kind of weird. I actually have to kill a spore, don't I? Okay. Oh, I forget the ice presets are kind of broken, so. Okay, let's figure this out. Yeah, this is you guys can kind of see an idea of when I try to like formulate strat, even for regular speedrunning. It's kind of how I approach things. Alright, let me kill this guy. So I have to kill him and then I have to respawn him. Sick. All right. X-ray. All right. Events, spore spawn. Oops. Off. Okay, so let's use the same cues that I was using before. Still hit. I'm in the practice ROM. It's kind of glitched out in the practice ROM. I wonder if save states could shift everything in a way that doesn't work. Okay. Q still works. I'm gonna make a save state. Down one more. I'm realizing something, that there may be some frames that I visually cannot see on the last one, because I could not see his head move on some of those frames. No, but his head was visible in, actually, because he's going to the top left. His head was visible on the other ones. Okay. So I'll just randomly guess. Sure. I already went like 3 frames before, 5 frames after. So maybe I just have to go really early or something. Like maybe if I hit really early, I can do this. I'm getting the same results. How does this hit? Because I don't see how this hits in the video. I'm confused. It's so off. Did I misread the video? Is something wrong with the video? Does Spore Spawn open his mouth at a different point? Where is he opening his mouth? Bro, Spore Spawn is not opening his mouth in the same spot as he is in this video. His mouth is lower here. Oh, wait, no. No, yeah. Previous hits are wrong. That was not a description that was supposed to happen in Sam's video. That was not supposed to happen. Spore Spawn is higher vertically in the video than he is here. It could be a lot of things. But it looks like I would never have been able to hit him, which is what I need to see something. Let's watch the first hit. Maybe it was off since the beginning. The first hit might determine everything. Hello. Hey, where are you going? Bye. Yo, what up, pizza? That... Oh my gosh. Don't tell me. Bro, this is literally Nito's fault, if this is the case. It's literally Nito's fault. Wait, what? What happened? Is the camera... Dude, he's literally off. Nito actually... Imagine if Nito completely screwed me over right here. Spore Spawn's Y position offset is off from the beginning. Nito said something where he says he lets Spore Spawn go further left and then starts this charge. So he gets scammed less. And what if that changes everything? That'd be comical. Okay, where are you gonna stop? I do move it in the beginning, yeah. That's the same. Although this isn't accurate because he hits on the second one, so let me see this. Okay, so the first one is fine. Dude, I think... oh my god. What this is telling me... Okay, hold on. We're gonna lab this out. In the practice ROM. I could not have noticed this, by the way. Not in the practice ROM. Because the practice ROM camera is broken. The practice ROM camera looks completely different than map rando, so I have no comparison. Okay. So the first open is the same. I also cannot have this same visual. This is gonna make me so upset. That was higher. That's not in the description. I was not aware, and I cannot see that because the camera in Map Rando and this is just straight up different. The timing when you hit Spore as he's opening up, it looks like it actually stuns him for a frame or two, and that will change his Y position. That's not skill issue. That's literally, I'm not getting the correct information on how this is supposed to work. Because the explanation says, shoot around this time, or shoot around this time. With no further explanation on why this has to happen. In the practice hack, I don't lab stuff on the practice hack because I find that to be a little disingenuous. Which is why I don't do it before. So we found the issue. I don't think it has to be that precise. I think as long as it's during the open, it's fine. Because if it's during the open, when you hit, like, it's similar if you hit Batoon with a missile or if you hit someone with, like, something, right? So long as... where this would be really bad is if it was, like, a certain amount of stun frames. That would be really bad. But however many frames he gets stunned for, as long as his mouth isn't fully open and stops moving by then, I think that's when you have to hit him. Assumes you know how the trick works. nobody knows how this tricks works other than Sam. I don't even know if Sam knew this, because if he did, he probably would have mentioned something. There's no explanation on how that was supposed to work, or probably I'm gonna guess there was no understanding, because otherwise I think Sam would have mentioned it, right? So we went frame by frame for every other thing, but the other problem is to have to come to this conclusion. You have to go into the practice ROM, because the way Sam probably labbed this out was in the practice ROM. But the visual of map rando and the practice ROM don't even line up. So it's like you can't actually do it in map rando and figure it out because the visuals are incorrect, right? So it's like I feel like that's kind of scammy. They do line up if you play low quality of life. Yeah. So what this means is we can go back into we can go back and use his visual cues. What matters is that the first two I just kind of like did it. But it gets... So these instructions. Let Spore Spawn go down in the arena and then position Samus at the lowest point possible when facing left and crouch. Start the first Ice SBA on the first cycle when Spore Spawn is to the left. Start second and third and fourth Ice SBA when Spore Spawn reaches the bottom of the screen after closing. I think that's deceptive. That information is deceptive. It's deceptive. Because there should be a footnote saying that it will fail if you are too late, even if it hits, if that makes sense. Right? But basically, when I labbed out all the frames of the same one and it didn't work, it's because Spore's too low. It actually can't hit. Okay. No, I'm just responding to Baron. Okay. So let me see this then. I could probably just nail this in the thing now that I have this like actually like working. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of annoyed. I'm a little annoyed because it feels like it's like a scientific process, but I was going down like the wrong rabbit hole, right? What? I'm actually a little annoyed. Okay, so let me see here. So I have to... So basically, if I shoot this too late... Okay. So this, there is a frame element to this. We can figure out the window. Man, how did Sam approach this? So this may actually be. This could be frame perfect on the first hit. Oh my gosh, this might legitimately be frame perfect. Because if I'm too late, so this is a little bit later than I think the video. I think this first one's frame perfect. So let's start here. Because when I did it on the exact frame that Sport opened up, he, that's when he froze at a higher up position. So that whiffed. Okay, so I did this frame. Now this is the frame that Sam. This is the Sam frame. If subsequent frames don't work properly, then this initial one is frame perfect, and any other hit is deceiving you, because you're going on a path that is impossible to hit. That's the Sam frame. That's one frame past the Sam frame. Which I could not see in map rando because you won't be able to see Sport's body move. But if this works too, then at least it's a 2-frame window. So there's at least a 2-frame window here. Okay. This is the Sam frame. Wait, actually. Sam's frame. Second Sam's frame. Third frame. So frame 1 and 2 seems to work for Sam. That's crazy that I backed into a frame that works and would whiff. Oh my god, it's at least a 3-frame window here. 1, 2, no, 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks, this. My gosh, this whole time I was using a frame that literally doesn't work, but still hits. This window is huge. This is the frame that I was using. What? What's going on? That's the frame I was using. Okay, now I'm confused. I'm actually confused now. Wait, is there just straight RNG in this? Hold on. I used the same frame and I got the same result. Now I'm not understanding what's going on here. Things are no longer making sense to me. No, Sukenta. It shouldn't matter. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Okay, let's use my frame. Everything I said was like probably false now. Or all the conclusions I came to may have been incorrect. So, is it the first one? If I shoot too late, then does that screw up subsequent ones? We'll find out. Maybe all I have to do is shoot earlier. I'll see. Well, everything I figured out was like, just seems wrong. It's not lower anymore. What happened? Are there some frames that don't work? On the on this initial? Is there literally just RNG? I need to rewatch. I almost need to rewatch my VOD. What did I do? What did I do differently when I came to that conclusion? He's still high. What did I do? What's going on? I drew a conclusion and it was just straight up like, huh? Everything I said is literally down the drain. Okay, he was higher this time.
On Spospo, you should be ashamed of you.
Show up, Data Plat. Okay, hold on. Have I drawn no conclusions, actually? Wait, I don't think I've drawn a single conclusion here. What conclusion have I drawn here? Hold on. Let's watch the first hit. Maybe it was off since the beginning. I need to see something. Let's watch the first hit. Maybe it was off since the beginning. Did I just look at this incorrectly? Okay. The first hit might determine everything. Hey, where are you going? Okay. That. Oh my god. Okay, but I didn't hit him. This is literally Nito's fault. I didn't hit him though. So nothing changed. I completely came to the wrong conclusion here. What happened? He only didn't do that because I opened his. He got spore spawns. He screwed me over. Right. No. I don't think. Wait, did I just miss? I completely just misread that. I think I completely misread this. This is fine. This is fine. So then what happened? Now I'm confused. I got scammed. The reason he wasn't there lower is because I didn't let the let the thing loose. I just straight up didn't let a shot loose. So if we use my visual cue, it should be fine. This is my visual cue. Oh shoot, my finger slipped. I do have a matching outfit with Spillswill. Well, because I got to the point where I was literally going through this game exactly one step at a time, frame by frame, like literally scientific process. And I'm not seeing a solution. I have to do it in my map rando. Got up Terry music. Dude, what if this is actually an NT error? Can you imagine? It's a Plando Marcel that Sam Littlehorns made for Nito. And I literally started going frame by frame to figure this out, and I can't get it figured out. What the? That ain't right. That is not the same frame. So I'm like literally in the practice act trying to lab this out. That is totally not the right frame. What happened? What's going on? I don't get it. Is it the second one that's causing him to be... So he's way lower here. Okay, I think I might... They're gonna add it to very hard. Dude, Lopter, you might actually be right. Maybe it is a menu thing. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see if this is identical. Is Spore one's? Don't tell me it's one frame higher here. No, this looks identical. Oh, thanks, game. This actually is Lopter's fault. I need to ban him. There's so many spores! Okay, I'm gonna use the frame, my frame. That looks identical. That looks identical. Okay, I'm gonna use my frame again a second time, and then we'll see if there's a discrepancy. Also, I need this on. I'm gonna be done streaming soon, by the way, guys. We're gonna find some conclusions here, okay? Oh my god, something tells me that this shot matters. This shot may. I think this shot might make a difference. This might be the key shot. Not the other one. I think the other ones I drew a wrong conclusion from. I don't know where I am. Oh man. He's even. No, this shot matters. So it's not this shot, it's the next shot, I think. I think this shot is fine. I think it's the next shot. Well, this shot might screw everything up. So it might be this shot. It might be this shot. I think I went down a rabbit hole of an incorrect path off of this shot. So I could not. This is the shot I had such trouble with. I think that shot was wrong, and it may have stemmed from the previous shot being incorrect. Okay, so we can like perfectly, we can frame advance this perfectly. This isn't lining up. I think the second shot actually matters, and then this shot matters. Oh my god. So, you'll notice when this, I don't think this is gonna hit, but when I hit with my visual cue here, so when I hit, you'll notice that the base of his two balls are parallel. But in the practice ROM video, they're not. The second one is, the one on the right is higher up. They're parallel right now. So I lost time somewhere. That might literally have to do with the second X factor. Oh man, this gets like way too deep. The base is what? Because when I'm frame advancing this, I don't see the same frames as I'm not seeing the same frames. Which means the previous shot made a difference. Also, score's darker in this one. Maybe I am seeing the same frames. Okay, I am seeing the same frames. And now his whole body shifts down one, including the second ball. Okay. One more. Shifts down one more. Okay, these are the same. So far it looks identical actually. One more. One more. The whole body will shift down one. Okay, his whole body mostly shifts down one, minus down one. Whole body shifts down one more. His bottom part shifts down one. Whole body shifts down one. Now it's this frame. Right here. And now, if this hits, he won't be parallel. So that might be, this might be a frame perfect shot. And there's a misleading shot that works. That might be what it is. That might literally be what it is. That whiffed. That whiffed, but it doesn't whiff in this. That's the frame I got in the other one, but it didn't whiff. That means the frame, that means the X Factor before probably adjusted this. Bro, there's some serious science that has to go into this. Okay. Let's do everything frame perfect. To the frame exact to the video. Minus the first one. I'm not gonna do the first one. Let's see if we can get the same results. I think theoretically the first one literally should not matter because it hits after he's open. There's no stunning him. Oh, I'm not standing in the right spot. Okay, so I'm gonna use my Q for for the first two. I think it's the third one that matters. Okay, this is my Q. Because visually based off the video, this should be fine. Because it looks like he's on the exact same pixel there. Okay, so this time we're gonna go off a different key. So my cue is right here. It's like 2 frames after my cue. So the little L disconnects and then it goes left 1. This is the frame that Sam uses. And then from here, let's then use my cue again. So I'm gonna use my cue here. This is my cue, and let's see if it lines up with what the practice ROM shows. I think it might. It does. No, it doesn't. It's 1 pixel low. It's actually 1 pixel low. Legitimately, it's 1 pixel low. So this, oh my gosh. It's 1 pixel low. So I'd have to follow this to a T. It might still work even if it's 1 pixel low, but I don't know how that would affect subsequent rounds, so. So this is, I think, the pixel. This, I tried to do this on my previous setup, and this one whiffed. But if this should be identical to what Sam did, and so this should hit. It didn't hit. Oh my god. I don't get it. Super NT? Is it not? Maybe that wasn't the right pixel? Guys, I'm going crazy here. So is this the frame? This might be the frame. Well, the thing is, there's probably different setups that work, but this is copying what Sam did frame perfectly. How? I don't get it. Why does that miss? Am I? Maybe I'm not actually frame perfect. Maybe I'm off a frame. Alright, I'll go one frame earlier and then I'm gonna give up. And I'm gonna raid someone. This is too difficult. Alright, is this one frame high? I think this is. We'll try the frame before this too. Trader is up. I'm about to finish. I'm trying to lab out an exact strat, and this is like completely not working for me. It literally did not hit. We're struggling out here. Okay, so this should be the frame before. He wouldn't want to shot this. Oh, I need this to get tasked out by somebody. I can't hit this frame. It's not letting me hit this frame. I wonder if there's some sub-pixel precision aspect to it that I'm not understanding. But the frame that Sam lets it loose, I can't hit it. So I've tried the frame before and after, in case there's some discrepancy. It won't seem to hit. So I don't think this would hit an emulator either. I'd be interested to see this tasked out because it seems. I guess I have to see. I'll have to see Nito's. I might look into it. I don't have time to do it right now, but I'll probably look into Nito's clip too and see how he did it. But perhaps all the frames have to line up properly from the previous ones too, so it's more than just that. I don't use emulator. I have a Super NT. I guess technically that's an emulator, but it's a hardware emulator. All right. We are out of here. All right, thanks friends for watching. We're gonna raid Emmett. Bro, this is too much. Sam. Yeah, I'm sure a good chunk of you were really interested to see the breakdown, but I'm sure also a good chunk of you were like, Bedge. Okay, let's break this down into the corner. Oops. Okay. Spore spawn is scamming me. That's the raid message, right? Alright, peace out, friends. Love you all. I am going to stream tomorrow, so I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Peace. Bye.